Why does this open such a wide window? I don't need that on. That should be fine, right? Bow, 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 bow. Da dun 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 da 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 da. Da 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 ba da 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 da. Wait. Da 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 da. Ba da ba da 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 da. Was that, wait, was that today or something? Hold on, let me take a gander real quick. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, well. Yes. Okay. All right. Let's get it going. Come on, guys. Ding, ding, dong, ding. Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna keep on going. Okay. Oh man, I'm super, man. I guess I still have a little bit of gas left. She. It's like that sometimes, guys. You know, it's the one thing that sucked a bit earlier, and this was like pretty early in the day too. I had these one chips, right, and and these are the, I think is the, I believe they're new right now, but I think they're like a limited run or something like that, limited edition or whatever they want to call it. But as a Takis chips, which is the flavor of I think it's like churros or something like that. Man, I was like, I forgot about them yesterday. Because what is it? My mom brought them home or something like that. She's like, "Oh, look at these chips." I was like, "Oh, okay, cool." But I forgot about them because I was really tired yesterday. Honestly, I was pretty stressed out yesterday, so I just honestly I went to bed early. I went to bed like really early to bed. So that's so that was just some of the stuff that happened. And so when I was trying out the chips earlier this morning, man, I reacted. I don't know what it was, but my stomach reacted badly to them. and it made me like I don't know for what, like I don't know why, but it just made me super gassy, like super gassy. And man, and it wasn't just like, it wasn't one of those things where it's like and it just wasn't one of those things where I was uh like nah well gassy, I guess no, not really. I wasn't 40 by any means, but it made me like super burpy. So like yeah, I guess you could say it's the same thing, right? I guess. um so that's what happened, and it sucked, and honestly, it's a shame too, because the chips are not too bad, but I'll be honest with you. And I told my sister this too. I told her that um, I think if I had the option to pick like the ones I usually get, which is the fajitas, the fajita flavored was it Takis, or even like the spicy one, or there's like the blue one. I forgot what the blue one's called. I think it's called like Blue Heat or something like that. But when I have, but I told her, it's like, if I had the option to choose, what is it, all of what, if I had to choose from all the ones that we've had, that we tried out and all that stuff, I told her straight up that wouldn't even be on the list. Like it really wouldn't. Like it's cool. I mean, it's not because like I had a terrible reaction to it, but it's just like, it's just one of those ones where I'm like, I don't see myself just picking this out, because it's a flavor that I really like, no, not at all. So yeah, I think that's completely fine. So you guys ever see those in your local area? What is it? See if you have in your local area the churro takis. They're all right. I'll give them like a solid, like, I'll give them like a solid like 6. But besides, like, what is it? Besides, like, how I reacted to it, that's a different thing. But I think in terms of flavor, I give it like a 6. But all right, let's see what we got. Let's see what's in the bucket today. I don't really think there's a whole lot of stuff today, so um, yeah, I don't really think there's a whole lot. There's not really a whole lot on the docket today, which is interesting, but that's all right. All right, let me pause this, and let's see what happened in this video by Hero. Hey, Twitch's Women's Day event has been a disaster. Um, was that today, or was this like yesterday? I I I I have no idea. I mean, I'm not saying this to be mean or anything. I don't really pay attention to the calendar a whole lot. All right, let's see this then.
So Twitch.tv has this official branch of theirs called Twitch Rivals. No association to Marvel Rivals, by the way. Anyways, they're holding this event for International Women's Day. However, a number of women online, in particular a number of female Twitch influencers, have voiced that they are offended by this event because the game that they're going to be playing for this event is called Overcooked 2, which I actually never heard about until this news. But I guess
a no way. Ain't no way they're going to be playing Overcooked for an event that's supposed to be celebrating Women's Day, International Women's Day specifically, correctly, bro. Like, it's like it's one of those things where it's um like, how do I put it? It's like it's okay. I'm gonna get in trouble, but it's like, if you made Black International Day or whatever, and then yeah, if you do Black International Day, and you haven't played like a Civil War game, or or like a farming game that specifically focuses on picking cotton. It's like, it's like what are you doing? You know. What else? What other crazy thing can I say? It's like um what else? Uh it's like if they celebrate Democrat Day or whatever, and they play a Civil War game where they're for pro slavery. You know, they're I forgot what the what which one is that? Is that the Blue Coats? I forgot which one it was. Um, whatever the case may be. But yeah, it's something crazy like that. It's insane, man. That's just insane. Wow, like either someone either the person that put this is mega based, or if this person does not know what the hell they're talking about. Oh, okay. Oh, and this is on the 8th. Oh, okay. I didn't even. Okay.
game that is entirely centric on cooking, and that seems to have
Yep.
offended these women. They're saying it's sexist and misogynistic for the International Women's Day game to be a cooking game. The plot twist is that the Women's Guild United actually voted on which game to play, and most of the women that voted on it decided to play this game. They were fine with it, but as mentioned, there's another another section of this guild and these female influencers that's now causing a big scene. Got to be all overly dramatic about this. Got to
All right.
get your social media clout by making your hot takes. Now, let me mention really quick, there are a lot of women laughing at this, seeing the memeability of it, and having a good time, and that's
Yeah,
great.
it's funny.
But there's also another section, as mentioned, that are genuinely getting offended by this news, by this game being picked. For example, this Twitch stream.
Okay, but here's the thing: this guild, right? That is what he said. He said guild. Okay. Question: is this guild primarily just exclusively women? Because if it is, then it shouldn't be a problem. Am I am I wrong to think that? Because to me, I don't. I mean, I don't see it. Like I don't. I think it's funny, but I don't really think this is this massive issue or anything like that. I mean, I don't think so. At least.
Streamer Lucy Pancakes says, I'm part of the Women's Guild, by the way. They know how this looks and chose to move forward with it anyway because our entire community overwhelmingly voted for it. I don't think the higher ups realized it was going to look this bad. Someone else points out how the majority of women actually want to play this anyways. It's really not a big deal. But Lucy says, I wish that we existed in the timeline where we could play what we want without harmful stereotypes looming overhead. Still, I don't think it was the best message to send right now with everything going on in the world. Oh my gosh,
What? Everything going on in the world. What are you talking about? What does this have to do with what does Overcooked have to do with things that are going on over the world with this event? What are you talking about? Like what? Like yeah, I mean, should could there be another game besides, a cooking game? Sure. But however, that's the game that I assume, right? I assume that this league is exclusively or primarily majority of women. I'm pretty sure if they voted for it because it was a very, very easy game to play. And it is. It's literally an easy game to play. Like how many buttons are literally in Overcooked? You know? I'm pretty sure someone with one hand can play that game because it's literally just a top-down game where what is it, where you pick up something and I think you could throw objects and so and there might be a sprint button as well, and that's pretty much it. There might be a little bit more that I'm missing, but it's a very simple control scheme. So I mean I don't really see like a big problem. I don't really see a problem with it at all. I think it's funny. But it is a very simple and a very easy game to play. It really is.
everything going on in the
Isn't it a party game too? No, I don't think so.
world right now, that's crazy. You know, women had it so much better in the 1800s. This is awful. Madam Savvy pointed out how ridiculous that take is and actually got blocked by Lucy Pancake for this. She says, guys, Twitch choosing a cooking game which was voted on by the members of the guild, which means women chose the game played by women. Wow. But that's problematic because of what's going on in the world. That's right. Choosing a cooking game is bad because of something, something Palestine, something, something Trump bad. Are you stupid? Savvy then laughing at how, to no one's surprise, as
Yeah, like that's pretty much what I thought too, which I think is very foolish. Like truly, it's very very foolish. Um, I was gonna say something else, but there's really nothing else.
mentioned, immediately after making that response, Pancake blocked her. But here's my favorite post by Lucy Pancakes. This one is comedy gold. Of course, it wasn't intended to be, but that just makes it more funny. So here it is. She says, "Am I part of the Twitch Women's Guild? Yes. Do I feel like this was a blunder? Absolutely. Here's why. We, oh gosh, we could have really done something epic. Dominated a male occupying game, all female Marvel Rivals teams, or BF6 Warzone, proved that we are more than just casual gamers." Oh, yeah, because all of you squatting up in a full stack and stomping a bunch of solo queuers is really going to prove that you're a competitive gamer. You're really about that life.
Okay.
We can see another offended person right here saying, "Great way to tell."
I mean, here's the thing. I don't I don't think it's a great idea to do Marvel Rivals, especially the whole thing that happened with Kingsley. Because I'll be honest with you, those girls, not maybe not like very very literal, but those girls, whatever the names were, I don't remember. They really did make what is it, women that compete and things like that. It did make them look really really bad because I'll be honest with you, it's bizarre to me that the hours went, the days went, the weeks went, and people were still talking about it. And weirdly enough, the story of Kingsman and the other players his other players, which is his teammates, how worse, well, how much more that they kept stirring the pot. It's like, brother, they they really did make um they really did make what is they really did have it where that was a competitive for women to be taken less seriously, because that the whole thing was completely ridiculous. That whole thing was wild, to be honest.
Unless there's not a single woman on their team, or one that feels secure giving feedback. Because how did this get released with absolutely no pushback? You gotta love the irony of easily offended people talking about others being secure or not secure. In another exchange here, we can see this Amanda person saying, "Honest question, were there any women at the brainstorming session for this campaign?" And once again, we have Savvy responding, saying, "The women voted for it because women like the game. What's wrong? Are women not allowed to like certain games now?" And Amanda replies to Savvy and says,
You want to know something interesting? There is this one particular game that I knew that I was able to find literal gamer girls, and I mean, like, they weren't really afraid to talk, I guess. But there was this one game in particular I knew that, to find, to find like gamer girls essentially, right? And that game was literally Left 4 Dead 2. Yep, you heard me right. Left 4 Dead or Left 4 Dead 2. For some reason, almost every other match, and I told my friend, he didn't believe me. I told him, "Hey man, let's play a couple of games and let's see how many girls are playing the game that we match make. Let's see how that went." And almost every single time that we were playing that game, almost every time, not every time, but almost every time, we found at least one person, either that the profile, either if it was their profile, or I believe accurately, it was that they were speaking in game, which of course we weren't like, like, being like, "Oh my god," or anything like that. I was just like, I was just like, "I told you, bro, I like you like." I thought, to in my brain, I was like, "Ain't no way like it's this is this like common or something like that." This was like years ago, obviously, but I was like, "Ain't like I don't know what it was, but Left 4 Dead 2 is just, and Left 4 Dead, the games alone, it was, I don't know, it was one of those games where a lot of girls like to play, which I don't blame them, because it is a pretty damn casual game, you know. Um,
You all, you all, you all
y'all,
can't understand that the problem isn't the game itself. I even love it. It's posting it associated with Women's Day. We know the community we have, and that in any game we hear go to the kitchen, wash the dishes to belittle us. The campaign model was biased to get engagement, and the justification was it was their decision, but in the end, the brand is the one who approves it. Here's another one. I'm
yeah,
going to say it. Oh no, she's going to say it, guys. You ready for this? This was a bad idea. With the heightened misogyny and history of how women are treated in gaming, this would have been the perfect time to showcase our skills and competitiveness. So all of this has been a pretty amusing situation. However, as a man, I also find something else funny about all of this too. And that is the stark difference between International Men's Day and International Women's Day. For example, every year I always forget International Men's Day is even a thing, up until
yeah,
that
because no
day
one talks
actually
about it.
comes around and I see a bunch of miserable people online talking about how much they hate men. This has resulted in an annual tradition of sorts on the channel, where on International Men's Day I do a brief compilation of those sort of posts, a bit of commentary, and call it there. It basically
Right.
just ends up being an easy content day, and I wrap it up by giving my best wishes to the bros out there. This is to say that, yeah, for most of us, we don't really do anything to celebrate International Men's Day at all. So it's pretty funny that for
Mm-hmm.
International Women's Day, there's this entire Twitch guild and an event sponsored by Twitch itself, which is owned by Amazon, doing special events and stuff like that. It's a complete night and day difference. But even then, as we saw just now, the section of virtue signaling women online are using this day and this event to tear other women down. Because how dare they vote to play this game? How dare they have fun? And how dare they meme about it? They're supposed to be offended and call us sexist or whatever. They're supposed to fall in line with the hive mind. Very pathetic behavior, very sad stuff. But
The interesting thing is that what he's saying is actually pretty true, to be honest. Like, yeah, it is. Sadly, it is true that when it comes with, what is it, with males, not males, men's, what is it, men's, what is it, men's day or whatever it is. Oh, absolutely. Bro, who remembers, when was it? It was like years ago, right? It was definitely years ago. Remember there was an ad years ago where it was like, um there was an ad that was released years ago that it was celebrating Men's Day with women. Oh no, it was celebrate Men's Day, for, what is it, for mothers. And it was literally just, the whole ad was obviously, it was specifically about, specifically about, the where the men in no, the fathers that were completely missing out of the kids' lives, was being obviously, replaced or filled, I guess you could say correctly, filled by, what is it, by the mothers. And so that's literally what they did. So they pretty much got, they literally got Men's Day and converted that into celebrating women, because they filled the roles of what is it, what a father's role is supposed to, what is that's supposed to be, or yeah. And so I thought that was so bizarre, and this was years ago when this happened, and which of course people did call out, because it's like, brother, like really, you make a whole ad that talks about, uh I mean, yes, it's a shame that single motherhood's a thing, right? Or it's a rampant thing, but you're gonna make a whole ad that's pretty much saying that, hey, that pretty much says, hey, let's celebrate women on what is on the on what is it, on Men's Day. I just think that, that's crazy. I remember in the replies, people were saying that, oh, if you guys are gonna do that, how come you guys don't do the same, where it is the fathers for fathers that their kids have no mother. Guess what? They never made an ad of that of what is of the opposite. So, yep.
Thankfully, there are based women out there too that are pushing back against those other types. That is the latest, though. That's the news, in my opinion. Let me know what you think about all this in the comments. Thank you for tuning in, ladies and gentlemen.
Ow.
Appreciate you, and I'll see you in the next one.
Yeah, like I don't think it's that big of a deal. Like truly, I don't think it's that massive of a deal. I really don't see it that big. But I don't know. To me, I just think it's funny. Ah, okay. Disavow
Creators
him.
that
Oh, okay. What do we got? Okay, yeah, I was watching. I was watching a little bit of this on my phone, and this looked pretty ridiculous. What's happening to Asmongold is not okay. Well, um, I don't know what's fully what happening. All I know is that there's a I think there's someone that's trying to pressure either sponsors or other associates, I guess, to completely disavow Asmongold, which I think is completely ridiculous. But okay, let's see this.
Hey, what's up, guys? Riff here. So it appears we're looking at another very serious case of ADS, or better known as Asmongold derangement syndrome, where
Yep.
a very intelligent Hassan orbiter had a great idea to start a cancellation campaign not just aimed at Asmongold, but anybody with the thinnest connection to any organization he is a part of. Those people are now being targeted and even labeled as alt-right extremists by default unless they leave the related organizations. We are now doing guilt by association in this case that has now led to many innocent content creators being harassed. Now,
Dude, bro, that's insane, man. Like, can you imagine? Can you imagine that you're part of a group that has like a hodgepodge of like whole kinds of different people, but because of the owners or whoever, whatever the case may be, because of specific people being part of a said group, now everyone associated with that group is automatically labeled as far right extremists or whatever. That sounds insane, man. I don't know. You like this is I know exactly who he's talking about, but brother, like okay.
now, who's behind this sort of campaign? Well, it is the Hassan orbiter Caseytron. Caseytron is someone who's quite infamous for having basically an L factory when it comes to takes and a lot of really bad decisions, especially when it
Yep.
comes to Asmongold. Asmongold was someone she was cool with at one point, but things changed. And if you keyword search Asmongold on her channel, you can see that she has a very
That's not a
serious
channel.
case of
That's
ADHD.
not even her channel. That's a Twitter, but still, that's a lot, bro. Oh my gosh. Wait, hold on. They are now scrubbing all of my social medias, anything damning of me, even claiming I said Asmund killed his mom, which is a lie. What are you talking about? You did say this. What?
Yes, I mean this is just ridiculous. This is just from the last couple of years, ladies and gentlemen. You get the point, right? And you would think this cry bully who has made a name of being a victim of every circumstance she forces herself into, and also someone who has settled with Ethan Klein over the copyright infringement lawsuits, would have something better to do with her time. You know, you thought she was humiliated enough having to come out and make a public apology to Ethan and Hila, basically admitting she is dumb and abused copyright, and even went as far as to say Hassan basically left her hanging because she thought he was going to swoop in and save her. No, she has
Yeah, absolutely. Literally left her like out. What is it, out? And what is it? Out and dry, or what? Or hang to dry, or whatever it is. I don't know. I think that's wild too. I think that part is it's a bit crazy as well. But might I say, specifically about Ethan and Hila, I thought you pronounced the H, so I will say her name as Hila or Hilla. I did not know the H was silent until later.
more fights to pick. This time, once again, with Asmongold, where she has this post where she's listing a bunch of brands that Asmongold has an association with. And she is sharing the creator list of mythic talent in particular, using this as an opportunity to try and
Bro, do you have any idea the people that are mythic talent? Bro, they don't give a shit. Have you not seen the content creators that are on mythic talent? You have Pippa, you have what is it? You have Cha-Cha, you have Fillion, you have who else? There's like so many, but who else? You have Tenma, and I don't even know who else, but you got so many other people on on mythic talent, and especially a lot of them not really giving a shit of what they're saying, not because they're Republican, they just don't care. They don't care. They're not pearl clutching like many others. So it's like, what are you talking like why even bother going at why are you going after the people that don't give a shit?
cancel all of the content creators that work under this agency that Asmongold co-founded. Now, she is quoting a tweet that contains a post and video that is trying to...
You know what's interesting is that even though Asmongold co-founded, the true question is that does he really have any sort of association with said company? Sure, it may be true. He co-founded it, but does he really do anything in it? Because I'll be honest with you, I don't really think he does. I don't think he does. I think he's too busy doing a bunch of other stuff where that he's just, you know, where that he's just doing other things that he just doesn't have time to look at mythic talent. So he just lets other people manage that pretty much for him. And is that a bad thing? No, not at all. But does he still have some partial association with it? Sure. But he's not really involved in it actively at all.
To prove Asmongold as a flip-flopper when it comes to war with Iran. The only problem is his statements in 2024 versus 2026 are not about the same line of related topics, and he will explain this himself. Unlike Hassan or people like that, he is directly addressing this sort of criticism and providing what I believe is a reasonable explanation for the difference in statements between 2024 and 2026.
I think that the level that we try to play nation building, especially in places like this, like, you know, like Libya, for example, back in the day, what the fuck? Or Iraq. No, absolutely not. Yeah, it's too much, man. Way too much. I am so happy this has happened. I am just dramatically, tremendously happy this has happened. I know that, you know, obviously I've talked about it for a long time, about how big of a problem Iran is and everything. I was a big supporter of us bombing them before, and now we're bombing them again. That's right. And this is just amazing. I think that we play too big of a role in... Yeah, well, the difference here is right here. I said it. Shit. Like, we're too interventionary. We get too involved into other people's business. Exactly. That's why I don't think we should stay there. It's a waste of our money. The people there probably fucking hate us. That's the difference right there. The people in Iran are begging us to come help them.
Yep. And here's the thing. I'm not surprised that some of the things changed over time, especially Asmongold's opinions. It's just like 2 years. it is very different if it was like if he changed his opinion like overnight, and then it could probably happen, right? But 2 years is like, yeah, I could definitely see someone's opinion changing within 2 years, especially when it comes to the point where that where that where that where the nation essentially, or it's more of it, more of the people, like the citizens, and not even just like the couple, but literally the masses, where they are begging intervention by the states of eliminating, or yeah, pretty much eliminating their oppressors. I can see that happening. I can understand why Asmongold's opinions changed. I get it. Hey Rexy, how you doing? Let's see if all this is correct. It should be fixed. All right, there it is. Let me see here. But yeah, I mean, again, now it's at the point where the people themselves are begging for U.S. intervention. So I'm not surprised by this. Really, I'm not. Like, who is?
They're begging us to come help them. They're saying, please
shit.
save us from this dictatorship that is killing us, massacring us indiscriminately, oppressing us for the better part almost of 50 years. That is a massive fucking difference.
And I don't doubt, I don't doubt that and you know what's the other thing too is that I don't doubt that it's changed quite a bit more ever since I think when, oh man, when did that start? Was it like a month ago? I think so. When a month ago, when Iran started literally what is it, eliminating their own people, you know? Like, yeah, I can understand, why why Asmongold probably, his opinion probably changed more after that, because that part's even crazy when, like, when you hear that sort of thing. That's insane. You know, like, you hear that, you're like, damn, that's absolutely bonkers. Because, you know, I don't remember the last time where something like that was happening. I think the last time of like mass, like, what is a mass elimination of people like that was probably like in the 40s. But the difference was that this was under like this was like you know, a regime that saw you know, a specific people, you know, inferior and stuff. But this is a different, this is a bit of a different case, because this is just, it was this was um this is a group that's eliminating literally its own people, and even its own followers, essentially, because they don't have the exact same, you know, beliefs, essentially, which I think it's absolutely crazy. Like, I can't even think of like what was like the previous closest, the close to that, essentially, at least to this magnitude. I can't really think of any, but it's crazy. Hey Williams, how's it going?
And also, they are funding terrorism all around the Middle East.
Now,
Yep.
Hassan and his band of rejects could definitely learn a thing or two from Asmongold
Yep. And there's that too. I think it was like, what was the three? It was like ISIS. I forgot what the other ones were. Hamas, and I think there's some other one too. Yeah. I don't know if you want. If you want to, doesn't really matter to me. Ha.
here,
All right, let me
where
see
he was
this.
faced with criticism and he directly confronted it and provided a reasonable explanation instead of either burying his head in the sand or resorting to name calling or blaming it on Israel or whatever Hassan and his orbiters typically do. And I think this sort of dichotomy here, how people in Iran are largely celebrating what's happening versus a bunch of liberals in the US protesting about what's going on, is just really something that reflects the attitudes of people on social media right now in the West versus
I'm good. I'm good.
in Iran, the actually affected region. But anyways, Hassan would weigh in on the actually affected versus in Iran, the actually affected.
Wait, what does this tweet say? I've seen a lot of crazy things, but the truly one of the craziest things I've ever seen is watching the Iranian people celebrate freedom while simultaneously watching leftists protest in favor of the Iranian what is Ayotaya, whatever, however you pronounce it. Bro, that's funny. Dictator dies, North Carolina most affected. That is insane, bro. It's bad funny, man.
Affected region. But anyways, Hassan would weigh in
Bro, not even, we're not even in the same continent, but fucking yeah, okay, these people are the most affected by it.
saying the entire
Fuck.
MAGA timeline is just this, by the way, referring to that tweet. And I guess expanding upon that, Casey Tron would make her quote saying this in full. Here's a list of all the brands and creators that are partnered with Asmongold's talent agency Mythic Talent. Why they want to be represented by someone who cheers for death every day is beyond me. Should probably start asking them. Which is very interesting coming from someone who orbits Hassan, who, supports terrorist organizations. But anyways, they actually list the creator list from the website. So it's literally listing off all the people that basically she's directing action towards. Let's be real. Okay, let's be real what this is. She is trying to single out Mythic Talent because it's co-owned by Asmongold, and she is trying to single out these content creators and make them do something. Otherwise, they're going to be publicly shamed. Does this sound familiar to the Emiru situation or the other the fan situation that's currently happening, where you have to say something on a subject and your silence becomes twisted as some sort of a statement? Wow, interesting. But of course, in the replies, we would see some people pushing back, saying as much as that cockroach disgusts me, sharing a list of people and starting a witch hunt against them isn't something I would do. Where Caseytron says, where did I say witch hunt then? I said, ask them why they're represented by an alt-right extremist. It's a fair question. Now, an alt-right extremist to Caseytron is anyone a hair's length away to the right of Mao Zedong. But yeah, she is starting a witch hunt. She is sitting here acting like she's just asking questions. No, this is a direct call to action. She is putting that list there for a reason. She wants these people to be harassed. She wants these people to be put in a corner where if they don't say something about this or leave the organization, they are going to be guilty by association with Asmongold, who, by the way, is just a co-owner. In case you don't know what Mythic Talent is, it is just an agency that helps content creators find sponsorships and opportunities like that. They don't direct what you do. It's not some hands-on organization in that sense. They're not directing the content. They're not really even approving the content. They're just trying to enhance your sponsorship opportunities and things like that. It's very hands-off. Here's another comment. This person said, everyone should be aware of who the people they support are in bed with so they can make informed decisions. Exactly. And Caseytron says, right. Like, I don't want to see any of these creators posting anti-war, anti-ICE narratives when they're represented by a alt-right wing extremist. Save your words. Let's see some action. Which, I mean, like, what? So I guess the words don't matter. So if they come out and say something that serves the narrative, because, by the way, it's not about sharing your opinion, it's about sharing the right opinion in this case. So you have to be anti-ICE, you have to be anti-war, otherwise you're doing wrong thing, according to Caseytron, right? And but she says it's not even enough. You can't even save yourself with words anymore. You have to take action. Which, what do you mean by action if words aren't good enough? That means leave the organization. So with Caseytron, the guilt by association is so strong that you can't even speak your way out of it. You literally have to leave. That's the only option. So if you don't leave Mythic Talent right now, according to Caseytron, you are someone who is aligning with a right-wing extremist. You're basically just as bad as him. That is a crazy set of guilt by association. And look at some of the people that are being targeted in the replies. You can see this post saying, is this really what Twitch is now? I'll assume they're all Hitler Youth racists under there. Referring to several popular
God, dude.
VTubers who are very anti-problematic, by the way, but they're being singled out in this case because of Caseytron. Caseytron, you know, defender of women, is now throwing women like this who are...
Wait, what the wait, what is this tweet? Is this really what Twitch is now? I'll assume they're all Hitler Youth races under there. I don't even know who this is. Kelly Calico. I'm not too sure who that is. I know who Camilla is, Chibidoki, and Cha Cha. What the fuck? Are you serious? I can. Lolly la lolly 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 lolly. Yes, sir. Mm-hmm. All right, hold on. Um, I wouldn't exactly say cancellation, but more of like a mass dissociation, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Casey Tron is leading, is pretty much trying to lead the charge of pretty much asking why, pretty much asking why is Asmongold still involved with Mythic talent, because he is a yeah, I think he was the co founder, I think. Not even by Asmongold. It was Ethan Klein. Yeah, I don't. It's a bit interesting because I don't understand why that she just keeps like why she keeps running her mouth like by saying all these things. It's like, to me, I just think it's crazy because it's that she lost her lawsuit, and I don't even know how much money that she had to give, and maybe then more or something. um but I don't know, she, from what it looks like, she clearly did not learn her lesson at all. But what is it? But like, is she really gaining anything from it? I don't know. Probably, but if that's not the case, then then what's really the point? It's like iDubbbz that's trying to farm that's trying to farms like Asmongold. It's like, brother, no one cares. Oh man. Man, that's sad. Yeah. Sometimes I see the whole situation with iDubbbz and I'm just like, damn. He should no. I have it paused. Have you seen any of those videos of like the whole thing with the iDubbbz as like, he's a dragon now? Yeah. Yeah. He's a dragon now. He's a VTuber. Yeah. Let me see. Hold on. Let me type in the top. Let me put I dubs. Yeah, there you go. Dragon. Yeah, he's literally he's literally a dragon now. This is his model now.
This is my
Yeah. I just muted it.
I am a scaly. Big new
He, he has music
Are
in the background,
hobbits
so
as
I don't know.
delicious as they look? That is fantasy. This is reality. How's it how's it going, bros? How's it going, bros? Japan, bros.
I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't even know that even existed.
I love Japan, bros. Please no. Do not let him play PUBG. That's fucking terrifying. Well, it
Yeah. Subscribe to learn empathy.
greetings. Greetings and salutations. Welcome to my home. This is my home. You
I mean, like, I guess so, but the thing about it is that it's like, how do you like? To me, I just think it's like, sure, I can understand that sentiment, but it'd be more understandable if this was like, if he was doing this for like, if this was like, if he was doing this for like a long time in terms of like his content and stuff, like, I'd be like, okay, like, it'd be understandable, but this was not at all his content. I'm trying to find that one.
I'm not that sort of dragon.
I
No?
remember I remember some people were saying like they were saying something that he had a, what was it? He had a, no, not that. Well, yes, but no. Um it was, he had a he had a a picture or something like that. But on the picture it had his wife or his husband or something like that as like a goblin or some shit. Yeah, it's not. It's clear. It's clearly not in this video. There's a video by Diesel Patches. I mean, he's pretty good. I don't know. I don't know if it, I don't know if it, I don't know if she was like a goblin, but she was something. I don't remember what it was. Oh, you know what? This, I won't lie to you. When I, here's the thing. This right here, this video, depending on which one it is, either it's Asmongold or a Diesel Patch. It doesn't matter which one. But here's the thing: he had, when he debuted with this, what is it, with this model? I guess you could say he debuted with this model. But when he showed this model, he had a watermark displayed on the screen, which I'm like, I wonder. No. He specifically he put his own watermark, but he put his own watermark on it. But it was, I assume it was a message from. I'm pretty sure you know the content, the content creator Destiny, or the political streamer Destiny. Let's just say he put up a particular I mean, I don't know if this one I don't know if this one Asmongold says it, he probably does, but he put a message that Destiny put a message, and he had that as a watermark. I don't know why though, but I think it's pretty clear why that's the case.
VTuber iDubbbz, what is this?
I mean, it's like the only fucking content they have over there, right? Like,
What is, he's a
that
dragon?
podcast is full of talentless hacks.
What the fuck is wrong with him?
If they spent a quarter of the amount of time that they do harassing people in like trying to
Yeah. Oh, 1000%, yeah. That's him. That's definitely iDubbbz trying to rip towards H3, 1000%. That's what I think. Yeah, honestly, I don't know if there's gonna. I don't know if this could be some sort of like liable thing. I'm not even too sure.
Yeah, I don't know. They got beef though.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, they got beef.
find actual talent and trying to not only like
Skip the
who
better
knows,
one. I saw
hire
it already.
talent. I don't know. It might be past that point of being able to hire talent, I don't think
What?
talent wants to associate with that shit now. But like they themselves, I don't know, like do some improv or something.
What the
Take
fuck?
some speaking classes, you know? Do something in the meanwhile to figure out how to be more entertaining or interesting.
The imp knows that AB has a chin implant.
He has crashed out so hard. This is insane. VTuber.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure Diesel Patches ones will probably be a little bit better, but yeah, yeah.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Oh man, what a sad individual.
Holy shit.
I know, I just talked about Ian. Dunking on him can get a bit repetitive, but sometimes I can't help myself. It's like a drug at this point. But if Ian wants me and many others to stop making videos on him, then he just needs to stop being a dipshit. That said, what could I possibly be covering today about
Show the
iDubbbz
picture of
that
Jack
hasn't
Doherty.
been said already? How much lower
Jack
could Ian
Doherty?
possibly get? What, was Ian spewing another terrible political take again? Did he make fun of another immigrant for having culture shock? Or maybe Ian is now a VTuber with the model of a cartoon dragon, advertising an allegation that Ethan Klein molests his children.
Okay, Diesel, come on. That's too far even for me. You can't just make jokes that out of pocket.
I read this last night and I said, this seems like something someone might want to address. What in the world is that?
I don't even know
What
what to
the
say at this
fuck?
point. And I know I keep saying this, but how the
was
fuck
it
does
Destiny?
iDubbbz just keep getting...
Yeah, that was a message from. I mean, I don't know if that was supposed to be like from. It didn't look like it was Discord. It kind of.
No, Destiny. Wait, it is
Yeah,
Destiny.
yeah, it's Destiny.
What is that?
I think it's some Twitch for what it looks like.
Yeah, he was.
I don't
he
even know
was
what to
one
say
of.
at this
He
point.
was in
And I
Twitch
know I keep
chat.
saying this, but how the fuck does iDubbbz just keep getting worse? It seems that Ian has now embraced a new persona identity using a shittily rendered cartoon dragon and talks like he's living in the Middle Ages.
They bring up a husband's milk.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I will give it that too. It's a really god awful render of a dragon. You know what? Here's the thing. There's this one video. I could send it to you, Rexy, if you want me to. There's this one specific video that I've seen. It's very unsafe for work. I mean, it's literally porn, where it's a dragon lady, and I'll be honest with you, she looks awesome. And the thing about it is that, like, how is it that you got people that do all this, adult content that have way better textures in what is into their models, and then you got something like this made.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's the thing about animes. It's such a weird program because some of the models look uncanny as fuck, and they don't look that good compared to like live 2D or even like Vroid. I don't know. It's a very weird program.
Which
Not
is
worth it in my opinion.
which is crazy though, because you told me that do you have to pay for it to just even use it from the start, or is there like sample models you can use?
You can use sample models. There is a watermark that's going to be right there, and you have to pay a subscription to remove it.
Brother, like the crazy thing about it is that Vroid doesn't even have that, and that's a completely free
Yeah.
program.
Yeah. Also, Live 2D has a watermark, but I paid to remove it, and it's like one-time purchase.
Yeah, that's just crazy. And you got to pay a subscription for that. Yeah, you don't even do that for Vroid, because I tried looking at see if there's anything that you could pay for or anything. Yeah, there's really nothing for what I saw.
Yeah.
So it's literally a
Uh,
program that someone's making, because I've had the app for like a long time. And I do remember that there was like a fairly decent period of time where there wasn't really anything updates, and for some reason I don't even know what it was for the past like 3-4 months probably. That V-Roy's been getting like constant updates. Like someone's been cranking out updates.
Yeah.
But it's crazy. That's crazy. I didn't even. I'll be honest with you. When you told me what this program was, which I already forgot what it was, I didn't even know this shit existed.
Yeah. It's there's a reason that it's not very popular, and it's because the models look like ass.
Oh Lord. I believe it.
Military service, calling him a war criminal.
Like,
Hmm.
I don't know.
Pot
They
calling
even
the
have a
kettle
Donald
black.
Trump model.
Mhm.
Is it more entertaining than watching human Ian? Admittedly, yeah. However, the trade-off is
Jesus
watching something
Christ.
that's incredibly
They just
unbearable
nostalgia
and massively
critic.
pathetic.
I know.
Apparently,
Just throws a nostalgia critic in there, bro. Oh wow. I think that's dude. I won't lie. I think that was everyone when they saw this clip come out. They're like, bro, what am I watching?
It's like Idubbbz just suddenly transformed into his dragon persona, and then he's just pretending to be a medieval dragon. I mean, props to him for staying in character. Even I can't do that, but like, holy shit!
Oh, I know. Yeah, yeah. You see, like you heard that too. Like he has like an accent and all that.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, he is keeping track with this. So he is he is he is cosplaying. So.
yeah. No, he's maintaining that kayfabe.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, would that be a fursona at that point, or would that be like
I
a?
guess it depends on whether or not he actually identifies as a furry. I don't know. Technically, it is, but I don't know. Like, I don't think there has
Would
been
it
any.
would it
Like
be
what?
would it be a little bit different because since he's since using a dragon, would it be more of a scaly? But is a fursona shared with scalies as well?
Uh, Here's the thing. I think scalies are just like a subset, like a subculture within the furry community. They kind
Right.
of exist alongside furries, but yeah, technically fursona, but I think it's more appropriate to say scale sona or some shit like that.
Uh,
But yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. Probably fursona, but that doesn't make sense because there's no fur here.
yeah. That
Although
was
some,
that's the reason why I question it, because it's like furry, which it makes sense because they're fur like characters and things like that, which makes sense. But
yeah, but
with the ones that are scalies, I'm like, would that really be in the same area as terms of fursona?
yeah, but you also have to keep in mind some dragon designs have fur in them, so they look a lot more like foxes or wolves or some shit. And you also have the Eastern dragons, which are furry. So the little long Chinese dragons. You know,
Yeah, those are furry. I mean, those have
yeah,
fur.
yeah, they have fur. At least like on their backs, right? And they have like a long like little like beard, like a little chin.
Oh, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, I have seen that.
Remember that dragon chick from like Raya and the Last Dragon? Yeah, that's another example of a Chinese or Eastern dragon, not a Western dragon. That's what they're called.
Yeah. There isn't. I think it was an anime or maybe it was a movie, an anime movie. I forgot which one it was, but yeah, that I do remember seeing that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Now that makes sense.
So yeah, there's a lot of nuance when it comes to like dragons in the furry community.
Yeah. Yeah. Imagine that, like people asking like a deep dive question. It's like, are scalies considered personas?
Yeah, that's honestly a pretty good question. But
Oh.
yeah.
All right. Let's see this.
Ethan Klein put up some sort of pedophile-related billboard, presumably because everyone hates him and he
Bro
wants
got beef.
attention. His mind is not very sharp. Oh, someone's feelings were hurt. You're an arrogant asshole who's constantly harassing people. Maybe people don't want to be associated with an arrogant asshole.
Okay, so Retardgarian isn't the only new character on the iDub stream show. Anissa has also embraced a new identity. Because Ian
Oh,
is
wait.
a dragon, Anissa will have to pick
What?
Wait. Is this where is this the part where she is revealed as a goblin?
I
Because I'm
don't.
a goblin too.
I don't think so. There's might be some other thing, but I don't know. That's what I heard, but I don't know how true that is. But you know, the funny thing enough is that did you ever see the cosplay between him and his wife that he was what was iDubbbz again? He was what's that Dobby? I think that's what he was because they were cosplaying Harry Potter.
Oh, okay. So yeah, Dobby.
Yeah, he was literally cosplaying Dobby. I don't know why though. Like from all the characters you could be, why Dobby?
Yeah, I don't. I'm trying to look for images of him like cosplaying.
Just look up iDubbbz and Dobby. Like that'll probably pop up.
No, nothing. Then again, I'm using DuckDuckGo, so maybe Google might be able to find it.
I was just saying, just go to YouTube. Oh yeah, there it is. Dobby, it's right there. Maybe
Yeah, let me check.
yeah. It's pretty bad to be honest.
pick something that relates to the creature. Out of all of the fantasy characters Anissa could have selected, she has decided to go with Imp. You know what? That one is actually very fitting. While Anissa...
Oh, Imp. Okay, yeah, there it is.
Okay, so it wasn't a goblin, but it's close. It's like
screen.
adjacent to goblins.
Yeah, it's what was it? It's like a fire goblin pretty much, right?
Yeah, it's more
we
like a
do get
demon,
to
small
enjoy
demon.
This individual's
Yeah.
angelic voice.
Yes, it is.
Okay, you're
to
pausing way
immerse
too much.
ourselves into this new fantasy world.
The imp has something to say.
Oh.
The imp would like to say that the person who is asking the question about
Oh, I
guessing
wait, is that
whether
her?
or not
Model.
we're now using him as a
Yeah, I think
valid
that's her.
source. I know what you smell and look like, and your mother hates you. Die, but in a video game, of course.
Ah, yes. Now that is a voice I could tolerate from a stream that can last for hours.
The imp would like 34% of your gold.
Now, cringy VTuber models
Oh
and
my
voices
God.
aside, the real issue
Wait, hold on. Hold on.
34% of your gold.
now,
If I remember correctly, isn't that no, that's not right. Is that how much they took? What was I don't fuck. What was the number of like how much they took from the boxing? What was the what was the boxing thing they had? God, I forgot what it was
Yeah, I
called.
think it's a reference to that.
It is, isn't it? Was it 34%?
I think so. Let me check. IDOPS 30%.
Because it was a crazy high number. Yeah, because they just pocketed that much. My God, dude, this soda is making me super burpy. Yeah, because I believe it was like 34%. Like it was a ludicrous amount. Like
Yeah,
I think
probably.
yeah, because from what I can remember, I think it was something like they were walking away with basically more than like $250,000 for what I can remember in that boxing what is it called, the boxing the creator boxing or something like that. Man, it's crazy that they had, how much did they do of those? I think it was like 3 of them, I think.
Cringy VTuber
Hold on.
models and voices aside, the real issue with this stream is obviously Ian highlighting a very damaging allegation that Ethan is a pedo and his children are not
Yep.
safe around him. And now Ian doesn't say he believes these allegations are true, and he tries to cover his scaly ass by saying that these accusations are fucked up, but it doesn't really come across as him saying it in a way like,
Yeah.
I don't believe it, or I denounce what's being alleged here. He just finds
Yep.
an allegation against Ethan Klein and claims he better respond.
My watermark for the stream. I don't want any of my content being stolen. But I'm putting it on screen because I think it should be addressed because it's a big, bold accusation that's very fucked up. Enlargis says, so Destiny is a reliable source of info now? Or is it only people we don't like? We? Who's we? You? I don't know who you are. Also, I will say that I think Ethan Klein is terrified of this guy. So it's just kind of like legit. It is to me. It's super funny that he has so much smoke for everyone that he thinks he can bully, but the person that he's fucking terrified, he just keeps very overtly running from.
See, guys, this allegation right here, it's pretty bad.
Okay.
Ethan Klein touching his kids, that's fucked up, not funny, not cool, just completely messed up. Anyways, let's go ahead and make it the stream watermark.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Destiny is unhinged, and I've never heard this accusation before, and Ian fails to prove why it could be credible, or why it's worth displaying, or getting this accusation out to the public. Yet
You know,
he
bro could
decides
just be sued for slander. Like
I
he
don't
could
know.
just be sued for slander.
Do you think that might be possible? You think it might be enough for like slanders for something slander?
Yeah, and I wouldn't put it above Ethan Klein for doing that because it's like you're basically saying something that is provably false, right? And I think the only thing he has to do is prove that it is false, which would be easy, right?
Yeah.
So now he has to basically go. Now Destiny and him have to go out and prove. Oh yeah, there is proof that he might be a pedophile,
Yeah.
and it's gonna be a fucking legal mess. I'm pretty sure Legal Minds is gonna cover this sometime.
Probably. Maybe he has already. Maybe not.
I don't know.
But yeah,
But yeah, no,
I think it's ridiculous because honestly I don't think Ethan would do anything because it's one of those things where it's like why even bother with it because like why even go after someone whose career is where he's literally sinking. This like what is where his IW's career is literally in a what are those things called in a
Shitter?
no,
Gutter?
not shitter.
Gutter?
In a in what is in quicksand. Like that's what's happening in this with this career. He's in quicksand. He is slowly sinking more and more and more day after day. So it's like why even bother with that? You know, it's like eventually his career will cease to exist. So it's like I think it'd be more better for Ethan just to watch just watch someone slowly just drown in the sand because of their own stupidity. Instead of just going out of his way to sue him. I don't know. To me, it's just not worth the hassle. You know?
All right. Then
It's
again,
like-
only time will tell.
It's like trying to sue a bum, you know? It's like why even do that? Like who cares? That's literally what it is.
to parade it around, which kind of implies like it's pretty damning and there's evidence to back it up, or else why would you show it? Is this okay behavior to you? Is this empathy? Using unverified career ruining accusations as your stream's watermark for everyone to see because you don't like the guy? People could join midstream not knowing the context and think, oh, I didn't know Ethan Klein was a kid diddler. Man, somebody should call CPS again. To take a page out of Ian's book, I've decided that just in case no one steals my shitty video that less than 200 people watch, I'm just gonna go ahead and put this here. No, just to verify again, this is appalling. Don't agree. With all that said, let us continue.
The imp would like to comment on the allegations.
Okay, go ahead, Imp.
The imp also heard somewhere that a court mandated that iDubbbz
Is he doing that voice?
Yeah.
That's Diesel doing those voices? Oh my god.
is prohibited from being less than 30 feet around schools.
Oh, well thank you, Imp. I will update the watermark. It's just funny too because it's obvious he wants this allegation to spread and it couldn't come from a more biased source. Before we continue on, I just want to mention Ian now has a viewer discretion warning on his streams, so I'm assuming we're getting pretty close to the iDubbbz OnlyFans arc. Be very afraid. These two spend the rest of the stream shit-talking everyone on the H3 podcast while continuing to keep this unhinged comment on the screen for everyone to see.
The imp knows that AB has a chin implant as well. The imp would like to say that Dan is by far the worst of all of the staff. The imp always remembers and will haunt your nightmares for the rest of eternity. Dan, you are a disappointment to your family lineage.
You don't understand. We won't get views if we don't harass people.
Yeah, how dare you bring harassment onto others, not like us presenting a life-ruining allegation towards a crowd of viewers that hate you. Oops. You and Anissa are literally doing the same shit Ethan does to you. You both say horrendous shit about each other, the only difference is your audience is much smaller, and that's nobody's fault but your own.
Maybe it's worth it, bitch. Maybe don't get views. Maybe that trade is not worth it.
I'm sure Ethan would rather be in the sorry state you two are in. Instead of making a shitload of money, he can sit in his swampy basement while playing furry with his OnlyFans wife. He's sure missing out.
Whoa, 25 gifted!
The imp is doing a little dance that you can't see.
Dance imp, dance. The imp is dancing. Ooh!
You know what's interesting is that when I'm hearing the accents of the imp, it's just to me I just hear an old lady, just like just like a witch, you know.
Yeah, like the wicked witch of the west.
That's what I be like. I'm imagining, right, and always see is the witch from what was the Snow White or some shit, that like that's the void, that's a face that's appearing in my head, and like when she's doing the imp voice. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's what I hear. Jesus.
Why was I able to smell that?
The imp would just like to say that we are blessed with mental health that is so strong, and we are genuinely very happy, and that is why we can joke and laugh with you all and give you all a break from this shit online. And I'm so glad that we can share that with all of you, and we love you very much.
Yeah, well, I think the imp is delusional and inhaling the most potent copium that exists today. Look at yourselves. You are not happy. Happy people don't spread around false pedophile allegations while disguised as a fruity cartoon dragon. This is wrong. You people need help. Go away. Go offline now. This is the most disturbing thing I've ever seen in my 8 years of making videos. This is a pathetic display of existing. Quit now.
Yeah, you couldn't have said it better, honestly.
Yeah. And the thing about it too, and I think what makes it even worse is that I think they're not even in the States anymore. They live in Canada, which is even worse, because let's say that if they were really making money from like everything that they're doing, they would have to pay significantly more taxes. Like significantly more. I think the tax, over there is like 60%, I think. It's insane. Honestly, I think it would have been more cheaper for them if they just stayed in California. But I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe like what's her face's parents lives in Canada probably. So maybe that's the reason why they're there. I don't know.
Oh.
All Hitler.
Hold on. Let me look up the Dobby.
There's no way that it is. Oh my god, no. No. That is so stupid.
Yep. It's real.
It's not even a good cosplay of Dubby.
It's real. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. Yeah,
Right.
no, it sucks. It's horrible.
It's just like why, and he's holding like he's holding a trans flag and shit. It's like what the
God,
fuck is
there's a
happening?
yeah, there's a reason I don't usually like to hold that flag, because cringe people like that always use that damn flag.
Oh man, who should I watch this from? Maybe Rev. Maybe it won't be that bad for Rev. Oh my god, dude, why?
All right.
Oh wait. There's a thing. There's a reaction from Ethan.
Yeah, I might want to
Ethan
watch
Klein
that.
put up some sort of pedophile-related billboard, presumably because everyone hates him and he wants attention.
He
Oh,
really
okay. So this is from that live stream. I assume is when they debuted his dragon.
Yeah.
is. It's
Also,
not
I
even
think
subtle.
that's
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, let's see what he has to say.
Okay.
Little sweeping for James Charles. Do you have any smoke for the guy that texts minors? Are you just gonna actually sweep for him?
You're an arrogant asshole
By the way-
who's constantly harassing people.
By the way, when I talk shit, you can see my face. You're hiding behind a $3 dragon avatar.
Shouldn't he stop playing dress up with dragons and like be
Get a
honestly
fucking
sending
job.
out resumes? You're a grown man. What are we doing with this
Yeah.
playtime stuff? No one cares. Go get a job, bro.
Ethan Klein put up
Yeah. Wait. Wouldn't you consider? I mean, in his defense, would you consider him streaming as a dragon his job? Right? I mean, is he actually earning money from this shit?
He is.
Yeah. So I don't know. I think that kind of. I'm just playing devil's advocate here because, he clearly is earning money from a bunch of gullible idiots.
But I think what it is that it's probably he's probably not making like he's probably not making enough where it'll keep him afloat essentially. So it'll be more better. It would be more efficient for him to actually go get work than being than him streaming all the time. I mean, I don't know how long he streams for.
Depends. I don't know. And then again, I think that he's just appealing to like a lot of partisan left people, and he's just trying to like siphon as much money from them as possible. I think that's his strategy.
It could be. Maybe he's trying to siphon money from people who hate Ethan Klein and
Yeah.
fucking who knows from other
I
people.
think he, I was gonna ask, is he like a Hassan orbiter by any chance?
I don't think so. I think I don't think he is. No.
Because I'm suspecting that he is in a Hassan orbiter, and he's just part of that network.
I don't doubt he's in some sort of like adjacent with with him as well. But I don't really think he cradles the balls like all the like some of the others like Casey Tron and what's the fat one again? Frogan, I think.
Yeah, Frogan, the Muslim one.
Isn't there another one?
No. Frogan is the Muslim one.
Yeah, no. That's what I mean. I was thinking about who was the other girl. I think what was the other girl? Denims, I think.
Yeah, I think it was Casey Tron, Denims, and Frogan.
Yeah, those three. Yeah, but I don't doubt there are others. Maybe iDubbbz is considered a Hassan orbiter, probably. I would have put it past it.
Yeah. Me neither. Anyway, I gotta get something
You
to
are
drink,
someone
so I'll just be right back.
All right,
You
man, you do
do
that.
you thing.
All right.
who is aligning with a right-wing extremist. You're basically just as bad as him. That is a crazy set of guilt by association. And look at some of the people that are being targeted in the replies. You can see this post saying, is this really what Twitch is now? I'll assume they're all Hitler Youth racists under there. Referring to several popular VTubers who are very anti-problematic, by the way, but they're being singled out in this case because of Caseytron. Caseytron, you know, defender of women, is now throwing women like this who are apolitical into the mix and leaving them up to harassment and slander because she is putting up this proposition that if they don't say something, or in this case, I guess they have to leave. If they don't leave, they are aligned with Asmongold in all of his beliefs. It's absolutely insane. It's like saying if you're on Twitter and have Twitter Blue, for example, you're aligning with the entire view system of Elon Musk. It's so ridiculous, but it continues on. Someone calls out KCO, calling him a bum. And Caseytron says, I think he's
KCO? Oh, you mean queso? What?
someone who should definitely leave the Mythic Talent Agency. KCO has always kept politics out of his content. He just wants to spread joy and laughter. It's a stain on him being represented by an alt-right.
Is he really saying queso like that? You mean queso? Like what?
Right extremist, and I think goes against his own standards. So you're not really recommending anything. You're telling him he has to leave. Otherwise, he is represented by the belief system that Caseytron created in her very diluted head. This is what we're working with here. Totally not a witch hunt, by the way. Totally not a witch hunt.
Yeah.
Do what I say, or I'm going to label you as an extremist. Yeah, totally not a witch hunt.
It's totally that is something that a full normal person will say and do.
There's another comment saying, just so people are aware, the creator pages are not full up to date. I know of at least one creator that is ending their partnership with Mythic Talent that is on that list. And Caseytron says, whoever it is, they need to make it clear they want taken off the registry of people represented by an alt-right extremist. Oh my gosh. Glad they left. I suggest others do quickly before their business starts getting affected by Asmongold's dangerous rhetoric. Wow, are we really bringing up dangerous rhetoric? You wouldn't want to be associated with anyone who has
it shouldn't be surprising that she's saying this. However, this is someone who really deeply cradles the balls of someone who absolutely says some crazy shit. And I don't mean Asmongold.
dangerous rhetoric, right? Like this guy? Like Hassan Piker, who literally within the last day or two was instructing his audience on more effective ways to commit acts of terror and even pointing them in the direction as to where they can purchase drones to launch terror attacks, and even giving the price and the locations you can purchase them online, and even claiming it's a very simple process. Do you mean dangerous rhetoric like this? Because you're awfully silent on this one. I think this is a no-brainer. I think this is just insane behavior and dangerous rhetoric. Like, this is actually dangerous rhetoric. Anything to say about that? Care to comment? Oh, right. Okay. So your association with him clearly means you agree with this sort of thing. All right, got it. By Caseytron logic. And I'm glad she brought up this whole thing, right? We're doing guilt by association for working under the same agency.
Jesus Christ.
What about Night Media? What about Night Media? Now, why do I bring up Night Media? A lot of people don't even know who this is, right?
What the hell is that?
This is a talent management agency. It's basically Mythic Talent, just probably on a bigger scale, right? They're there to give sponsorships or help facilitate sponsorships with creators, and they're there to try to give additional opportunities. They're not there to direct what you can or can't do with your streams. They're there to give you additional opportunities to enhance what you already have. And guess who's a part of Night Media? Oh, it's Asmongold and Hassan Piker. I can't believe this. Yeah, they're under the same roof. This has been a thing for quite some time. It turns out people with very different belief systems can coexist under a talent agency. Who would have thought? Are we going to say that there's something wrong with Night Media? That they need to say something? They need to set values? They need to part ways with some of their talents, or their talents in this case have to say something about the management's view? Crazy. This is such a stupid standard. The attacking of sponsorships and guilt by association is the lamest behavior you will ever see. It is the desperate acts of people like Caseytron who cannot formulate any sort of a real discussion or discourse on anything they pretend to care about. Instead, they go after people with very ridiculous tactics like guilt by association and attacking sponsors as well. Now, of course, Caseytron would add on to original post saying, there are a lot of creators on this list that I love and I think they are great. That's why I think it's important that they speak out against the brand risk Asmongold is causing them. Wait a second. I thought words didn't matter at this point. I thought it was action. So you want them to speak out against Asmongold, but you don't want them to even bother with anti-ICE or anti-war statements because it doesn't even matter at this point. So it seems like it's pretty clear what you want out of this. It's not some sort of a sense of justice. You just want to go after Asmongold. And you're using all these people as proxy. They're just pawns to you in the way, essentially. You're weaponizing them. You don't even want them to have the sort of anti-Asmongold political rhetoric that you're hoping to achieve. No, it's about just dunking on Asmongold and causing him harm and causing him to be isolated and have talents pull away from the agency. This is personal. This is not about doing the right thing. This is because Caseytron is obsessed with Asmongold, and she's using this as a vehicle to do that and to achieve some sort of harm on him. But she continues on saying,
the crazy thing is that, like, why would anyone do or care anything what she has to say? It's like, brother, you've been you've been doing content creation for like 10, not even 10, I think for like 13 plus years, and you barely have 100K followers on Twitter. It's like, brother, like the thing about it is that at one point in her career, when she was like, I think now she's like in her mid 30s, but in her career a long time ago, I think she was, from what I can remember, she was labeled as a titty streamer. And this was back when she was probably like 26, 25 or something like that. So now that she's in her mid 30s, very, very upset that, well, for what it looks like, she's no longer in the limelight anymore. Now she's doing all of this to gain, for what it looks like, a little bit of attention. And on top of that, why would anyone take any bit serious what she says is when she speaks so goddamn slow? Which, of course, is not really much of a bad thing if this is something that someone has, neurologically wrong. But I'll be honest with you, I've heard the way she's talked about in the past, and she sounded just fine. I just question what the hell happened to her now. Some people may say it's probably all the weed that she smokes. Probably. Or maybe it could have been something else. But she clearly developed something that she probably needs to get checked out.
being represented by a company whose main figurehead is an alt-right extremist is not good for business. Many of these creators are apolitical in practice, not talking about politics, yet they're associated with a man who's making extremely harmful political takes every day. Being represented by Asmongold, I think, goes against many of their own business practices and standards. Asmongold needs to either step down from Mythic Talent, or people need to start leaving for other agencies that don't jeopardize their business image. Interesting. The only one who seems to be doing this is you. Nobody cared at all. This is a talent agency helping people get sponsorships. It's not that deep, okay? The opinions of Asmongold as a co-founder or the opinions of even the talent don't really matter. They're there to provide a service to these content creators. And now you're saying, if you're a part of this, well, you represent everything Asmongold does. Again, guilt by association. And also, you can see there's a demand here. She wants him to step down. It's really it's kind of a two-option prong here for Caseytron. You step down.
The true question is, how much does Asmongold really involve himself with Mythic Talent? Because from what I've heard, he doesn't really involve with it at all, really. Because he's got so much he has so much like other things and other businesses that I don't even think he has time to even do anything with Mythic Talent. And I think it's just handled by so many others that he doesn't even need to be part of it. His name just happens to be on the list, and that's it. I don't know.
Or your business is going to fail because all these people are going to leave. And she's trying to impress that upon the talents that this business is falling apart. You better get out now. Yeah, she knows exactly what she's doing. It's manipulative. And again, this isn't about achieving some sort of good or anything like that. She's doing this out of spite of Asmongold. This is all just about her vitriol that she directs towards Asmongold. Nothing else. Don't be fooled. Now, of course, again, thanks for bringing up Night Media by proxy here. Night Media is in an interesting situation because the CEO recently wrote an article about Twitch view botting. Now, you can find this article, right? You can read through it, but we're going to go through kind of the TLDR, right? So,
okay.
Bots finding ways to be undetected. Twitch doesn't enforce because more views looks better for advertisers. Claims he did his own botting research and found that $180 a week can get you 750 concurrent viewers. No downside to botting if you're in the top 500 streamers. If you're not botting, you're at a disadvantage because everyone else is. So that is the CEO of Night Media, who apparently thinks botting is a no-lose situation. Interesting. Now, does Hassan have to say something about this directly? Does he need to condemn Night Media's CEO? Otherwise,
what do you think about botting, though?
I honestly, I think it's just completely stupid.
Me too.
I don't think. I mean, here's the thing: if you're someone that's willing to bot your way to the top, here's the thing: there's a reason. There's a reason why. There's a reason why that there is a lot of content creators, especially when Twitch really started cracking down on the view botting and stuff. There's a reason why a lot of content creators weren't streaming for like months when that happened.
Really?
Yeah, there's definitely quite a handful of people that did not stream for a while after the whole view botting crackdown. I don't remember how many what is it pulled back from streaming. I think one of them was Kaisana, but from what I've seen, it looks like he's doing fine, but I don't. That was one of the names that I kept hearing from here and there.
Yeah. Honestly, I just want, like,
yeah.
I don't know. I don't find view botting very appealing because I want my audience to interact with me, and if they don't interact with me, what's the point?
Yeah, exactly. Like, you want actual people to watch your content, not just and not just literal AI to watch your whole thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see why people do it because, wanting to, pump up numbers and you'll come out like on top of the charts and all that. Yeah, I get it. I get why some people do it, but it's just like it's one of those things where it's that what happens when it does get patched out and such, and now you went from a couple, a couple hundred to maybe like 20. I do remember there was this one streamer, she did drop off massively, and it turns out that her whole audience was practically view botted.
Yeah.
Man, I don't remember what was her name. Um, but she was like massive view botting, and when the whole thing cracked down, um, let's just say that her numbers dropped a lot, and then also, and the other thing too is that the other thing too was that the her chats, which for what I can remember, she had like roughly like over 100 people in the chat. The thing about it is that people knew immediately that those are probably like undetected bots, because her chat was not moving at all.
Oh wow.
Yeah, because here's the thing: when you have like obviously more than 100 people watching you, the chat's gonna move. It's gonna move, and her chat
Yeah.
was not moving at all. So that's what people
Yeah.
knew. Yup, they like she that remaining of people watching her. Those are most likely and definitely bots. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
man. If I could remember that girl's name, I don't remember.
Okay with botting, which would be very interesting because, well, there's a history here. Hassan has routinely accused Asmongold of view botting. Well, it seems like the call might be coming from inside the house, Mr. Piker.
I'm not blaming Hassan on this, but the idea that you're going to go around and constantly delegitimize and accuse me of view botting when your channel is getting follower botted, I don't know if your channel is getting view botted or not. I have no idea. I would never accuse somebody of that. His channel doesn't look like it's being view botted. But what I will say is that it's absolutely
it doesn't
being
look like it's getting
follow-botted.
view botted.
It is. It's
Well, yours
undeniable that
does.
this is happening. Look at this.
Where yours does, though.
Well, at least Asmongold's
Yeah,
chat is
we
moving,
fucking
you know?
purge bots regularly. He knew I would come in. Whoa,
Weekly champions?
follower botted.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, we'll look at this here in a minute. And so we got one more. Ooh.
He does this every
He's
time.
being follow botted.
He knows he's getting
sure.
botted.
He is. He's being follow botted. This is undeniable.
Yes. I have a lot of fucking Nazi
the
freaks
phrase?
that try to hate
The
raid.
lady
That's
doth
why we have a
protest too much?
slow stream and a follow restriction. We purge them
Talking
every
a whole lot
day.
of shit.
That clip is particularly hilarious because
Here's the even with those follow restrictions, a lot of them, you'd be surprised how many bots will still follow you. I have restrictions on my shit too. I still get bots that I get followed by bots. Yeah, that a lot of that shit doesn't even matter.
he literally found his way into Asmongold's chat just to cause trouble and then got exposed as being a view botter. He thought he got away with it. He thought, aha, see, Asmongold has no proof. And then Asmongold pulled up the proof that something is very unnatural. And that's something that Asmongold has never denied for himself. A lot of the big streamers are being botted. And he doesn't even say that, oh, this is Hassan's fault. No, he's saying that there's outside sources botting people like Hassan. And I think that is a very real thing. And it's not something you can directly pin on Hassan unless you have some real evidence. But there is something unnatural. But whenever this is brought up, whenever view count is brought up, Hassan gets distraught. Okay? He is obsessed with numbers. Do not be fooled.
Damn.
That is the most important currency in his entire life. Numbers, view counts. That matters more than anything else. And just back in January, when he saw that his numbers were getting crushed by...
What?
Think Quest, what's that YouTube video? I found an entertaining collection of videos. Let me double check. Collection of videos. 5 hours of brain rot. What the fuck?
Yeah.
5 hours of brain rot. And I think it's oh yeah, right. It's like this guy who does Sonic animations, right?
Hmm.
It's Atari X. He does like these meme animations on Sonic. Brain rot AI Sonic. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty good stuff.
Why, he really likes Sonic?
I guess so. Yeah, I mean, he does. I think one of his. Well, I don't know. Anyway. So yeah, no, definitely. Are you familiar with Sonic Adventure Meme Maker? No, at least I'm not. What about you?
Mm-mm.
Neither did he, so no, absolutely not. But yeah,
Yeah, no. I feel like the people who
yeah,
really like Sonic are probably the ones who have I don't know, like I don't know what it I actually know there was a video, like there was a video analysis that explained why it was a thing, but I firmly believe that for the people who are big fans of Sonic have like some sort of like autism.
yeah. No, I've seen. I think there's a video like that. Then again, I used to be a Sonic fan myself, so I'm not beating the autistic allegations anytime soon.
Yeah. Yeah, because that was something that I thought was pretty interesting because anytime when I heard whenever I saw people who are like big fans of Sonic, they you could tell that they had like some forms of like autism, or at least it was confirmed like publicly, like they have confirmed saying that they have autism, which I always thought was fascinating because it's like, why is there so many people, like especially like over the years of me seeing like people who like Sonic have autism.
Yeah, I don't know. There's definitely something going on with the franchise that makes it resonate.
Yeah, there was a video explaining that did explain that why. Um I think it might have to do with like the vibrant colors and the and like how fast like the show is and stuff. And also I think like the creatures as well, like they look unique for what I can
Yeah.
remember.
One, I loved Sonic from the 90s through the 2000s was fine. I tolerated the early 2010s, but hate everything since Sonic Forces, especially from Ian Flynn. Uh, Two, yes, I'm autistic. Yeah,
I believe it.
let me look up this Ian Flynn guy because he kept talking about it in my Discord. Uh, Let me check.
The
Ian
the one
Flynn.
that I've been seeing people like a lot is the Sonic Boom.
Comic book writer known for her Sonic the Hedgehog series. Oh, gee. Oh, come on. Why is my cat climbing on my PC? You're gonna. Jesus.
Because it needs something warm.
Sorry, my cat was just shaking my PC and that could mess around with the graphics card. He made a Sonic fanfic called Other M, and if I learned anything from Metroid Other M, it's actually code for
Mm.
character assassination. Okay, there seems to be some drama that I'm not familiar with, but yeah, no. Uh, Honestly, I gotta ask a question. What do you think about Ken Penders, though? I've heard a lot of shit coming, people talking shit about him. You know, Ken Penders, he's a particularly infamous Sonic writer and artist. He kind of ended up making his own sort of series that are inspired by the echidnas from Sonic.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. It's a bit of a rabbit hole. Let's see if he answers about it.
I was
He
like, I
answers that.
don't like I have no idea who that is.
Yeah, no, it's mostly related to like the Sonic comic book world. So there's that.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
let's see. So let's say Ken Penders is a classic Sonic as to Infinite is to modern. They represent the worst of their respective eras. Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I didn't even know like any of that was happening because I don't keep up anything with Sonic in particular.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
So yeah, let's go back to the video in question.
Yeah, let me see. Okay.
Asmongold, despite Asmongold dual streaming and splitting up his audience onto Kick and Twitch, Hassan says when Twitch purges bots, Asmongold lost half of his viewership in 2 days, referring to a bot purge back in August. And of course, Asmongold provides the actual facts that verifiably prove Hassan wrong. And then Hassan continues with the cope saying, I like that your info shows your view botting. You admit to it, but was wrong on the percentage of bots purged. Glad you're finally out of the 43% active viewership gutters. You're in, though. Your time as a right-wing outrage farmer is coming
Hold
to a
on.
close soon, though. Midterm.
If I wanted Sonic to have a consistent tone, they should have taken notes from Tintin. Good characterization, great drama, and good comedy, and a lot of heart. I agree. Don't know much about the Tintin franchise though. I just saw the movie by Steven Spielberg, and that's it. Anyway, let's see what
Mm-hmm.
Hassan is on about.
Yeah.
Pivot. It's like he literally he saw this image and something completely different showed up in his eyes, in his mind. But Asmongold would ratio him with a picture of a seal, which I think was just really the best response. But Hassan eventually would get a taste of his own medicine recently. In case you don't remember this, he got botted to the point of reaching over 340,000 live viewers.
Ooh.
And this was his response to getting botted.
Asmongold chatters. Now Asmongold chatters can fucking cry and be like, well, I guess Hassan is the smarter person.
The Spielberg movie
Clearly,
is the
because
tip of
he's
the
view
Tintin
mogging
iceberg.
Asmongold. That's how it works, right? That's how it works, right, chatters? You know, the bigger the number, the better the person. The bigger the number, the more accurate their commentary. That's how it works, right? So how strange. How strange that I brought up the very obvious.
Can we not focus on Trump? I don't think we're talking about Trump. I think it's simply that we caught Hassan talking about Trump. That's about it. It has nothing to do with Trump.
It does not. This is mainly about Asmongold.
Yeah, it's just about Asmongold.
Yeah, it's pretty. Yeah, it's just about Asmongold of how much. I don't know. He just has a lot of beef with them for some odd reason. Honestly, I think I firmly believe at this point it's just pure jealousy. What's that? What is it called? Jealousy
right.
and what's the other word? I'm thinking about another one.
Envy?
Yeah, that's the correct one.
Also, Think Crust, I remember there was a recent comic book of Sonic that came out. It was a crossover between Godzilla and Sonic. Not sure if you heard of that.
No. Have I? I don't think so.
I don't know. No, they Sonic. Yeah, no, they did a crossover comic just recently.
Mm.
And in Rumble too, apparently. So yeah. Anything about Trump that isn't getting karma turns me off. I get it. I get it.
Mm-hmm.
Obvious, malicious, flagrant botting going on, only to get botted myself. We'll find out who's doing the botting. We'll find out who's doing the botting when when they start chirping about it on Twitter. Like if it's like DGG and Dan Stalkman and all those guys who are like Hassan is clearly botting, blah 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 blah. Then we'll know. Then we'll know who's responsible for it. Why do these people think you have the power to win or lose elections? Because I'm at 300K right now, so.
Oh, but of course,
Damn.
when Asmongold is being accused of botting and provides evidence to disprove a lot of Hassan's claims, he's crazy, he's coping, whatever. But then, when Hassan is getting botted, he thinks there's something nefarious going on, and that it's actually probably Asmongold's fault, and that Asmongold is just trying to cope with the fact that his numbers are lower than Hassan, when in reality, he is absolutely destroying Hassan in pretty much every metric imaginable, which really wouldn't be a talking point unless Hassan just would stop bringing it up. He brings it up every 2 seconds, but this whole thing is an absolute joke. Casey Tron is grasping at straws. She has nothing to actually bring to the table to dispute any of the quote-unquote extreme takes that Asmongold is making. Instead, she's resorting to guilt by association, call-out lists like this, and she is trying to financially ruin not only Asmongold, but these mythic talent content creators who have absolutely nothing to do with anything.
Mm-hmm.
They're just content creators doing their own thing and getting help with sponsorships and other opportunities through this agency. And now they're being called basically alt-right extremists by default unless they leave the organization or directly speak out against Asmongold. Totally ridiculous. But anyways, that's going to do for this video.
I wonder how many people are part of the Mythic Talent agency, because I didn't know until like later. I guess I think for what I remember, I think one of the few people, is she part of Mythic? But I think one of the few people that I think I remember, I think was it Pippa that I'm thinking about? Or is she part of a different agency? I don't remember, but I don't know. I just think it's I just think it's wild that going on. Of course, Casey Sean's not, she's not claiming that it's a witch hunt, but it pretty much literally is. Like, you're literally calling out and condemning people. Hell, even labeling people with some crazy things, to be honest, and saying that they are this and that if they don't disavow anything of what of Asmongold even being associated with the company. Which, I'll be honest with you, how much exactly is he even associated with said, with Mythic Talent to begin with? Because I don't really ever hear him talk about it at all. I mean, I don't doubt he probably maybe goes on the meetings here and there, but I don't think he's that deeply involved with it. I don't think so, at least. But yeah, that's just wild. Though. Automatically calling people, alt-right or whatever because they're part of Mythic Talent. Pff, yeah, okay, buddy. Man, that girl's gonna get sued again, and you know what? It's gonna be glorious.
My computer froze.
Nice.
What do you mean, nice?
Look, it's Pippa's birthday. Is Pippa part of Mythic? can't remember. No, she's part of Phase Connect. Oh, okay, right. That's not Mythic. Oh, okay. I thought she was part of right. So sad. Let me see. How long's my thing been on for? Can I even see it? Yeah, I can. Let me see. What do we got here? I don't think there's anything right here, right? I don't think so. Nope, there is not. Okay. Mario Party with women was a mistake. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Airplane near. Wait, what? Wait, Haley Welch? Is that the who's that girl again? Is that the Haktua girl? Is she doing her OnlyFans? Honestly,
How's it going, guys?
Should any of us be surprised by this? Probably not.
Now I'm gonna keep it a buck with you guys. There really is not that much to talk about in this video. This is gonna be a very, very straightforward video. No beating around the bush. So let's just get straight into it. But before we do that, be sure to sub to the channel because we do have a tradition. If I hit 273k subscribers by the end of this week, I will down a ghost energy in 10 seconds. You have my word. Cardiac arrest on camera. You guys have my word. 273k subscribers by the end of this week. I appreciate you guys. Anyways, so real quick, we're gonna backtrack to this video that I made right here. It was from 3 months ago, and it was just me talking about a fall off that was low-key kind of expected because the thumbnail is not clickbait. The Talk to a Podcast did in fact peak at 9 viewers. That is very sad, but it is to be expected. One-hit wonders being one-hit wonders. You'll just never be at your prime again. I don't even know why Jake Paul even signed her. She really only did have one joke, and that's it. And this was after the fact that she had a terrible crypto scam, and she ran away after. And the craziest part about this is the fact that people fell.
How much money did she even pull? Did she pull like millions or something like that? If I remember correctly.
For it. Like, honestly, if you fall for a crypto scam, it's just natural selection at this point. Like, I really don't know what to tell you. It's kind of your fault that you lost 10 grand in Hawk Tua coin. Like, sucks to suck. That basically sums up this video, but the key takeaway from this video was at least she's not selling out and starting an OnlyFans. Yes, she sold out with the crypto scam, but at least it's not an OnlyFans. And oh my god, did that age terribly. So she did remain relatively active on her social medias, like Instagram, which, by the way, you guys should totally follow me. Link in pinned comment. I mean, she posts pretty, like, typical stuff, right? Can you disappear again? Alright, that's a little brutal. Fall off needs to be studied. No way a grown man making comments like this. Okay, hot take. But honestly, think of it from her perspective, right? One day, randomly, she just went super viral, and it was completely out of her control, right? She just made one funny joke on a street interview, right? And that just went super viral. Now she can't live her life anymore, because all anyone ever does is just say, this fall off needs to be studied, and can you disappear? Like, come on, leave her alone, bro. Leave her alone. Like, I don't mean a white knight or anything, but come on, seriously. Anyways, she caught everyone by surprise by posting something on her story. Are you guys ready for this?
Oh no.
Oh god. All right, guys, am I taking one for the team? Am I clicking the link? Does look like it takes you to fanfics. All right, let's do it. I'm just gonna have to blur anything out. Oh god. Oh, this is sad. Oh, this is so sad.
Oh, they're all
god.
expensive.
I didn't plan on oh god. Wait, there's no price tag on this one. Am I able to see it? This is not me being thirsty. I'm just curiosity just kills the cat here, you know? Yeah, this is exactly what it looks like. Although I don't think it is just straight up nudes. So if I'm correct, fanfics is just like a slightly more PG version of OnlyFans. And that's not really saying much. I'm pretty sure blatant nudity is actually banned on fanfics. However, you are still able to post very lewd stuff on here. Guys, I need this. I fucking need this. That's just a very sad fate.
I need this.
Get what I'm trying to say? Such a sad fate. Like, if I became a one-hit wonder, I would just move on with my life, right? I would ignore comments like, can you Hey, this is the same guy. Does this dude just go on every single video and comment, can you disappear again? Holy, this dude's a D1 hater. Marcus, what are we doing, bro? I would ignore comments like this and just move on with my life. Keep posting whatever I want to post. Not start a crypto scam and then an OnlyFans. Okay, well, not an OnlyFans. Borderline OnlyFans, right? OnlyFans with the little star in the corner. I forgot what it's called. Oh, God. People are okay. What are we doing? Me after rugging OnlyFans. This is... What the fuck, bro? That baby blue 911 is so clean, though. I low-key need this. If I ever make it in life, I'm getting a baby blue 911 like this. You guys have my word. You guys have my word. All right, yeah, there really is nothing else to talk about here. If you ever become viral for anything, please don't sell out. If you wanna have a crisp reputation, just move on with your life. Maybe lasso that engagement into something else, like a gaming channel, and then just learn how to, you know, actually be a YouTuber or something, you know? That's all I really got to say today, though. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'm gonna go.
Yeah. Who would have thought? Who would have thought the hot tour girl is pretty much doing a bootleg OnlyFans? Who could have foreseen this? Who could have foreseen this? Honestly, to me, I just at this point, like I just don't care. Honestly, I'm surprised she's still around. I thought she would have like been somewhere else because of like the rogue poll and everything. I wonder where she's staying at now. Because I refuse to believe she's staying in the States, especially doing a rogue poll like that. No, I refuse to believe that. Who? No. Hey. Hey, Fins, how you doing? Oh. Hey, Fins, how's it going, buddy? Oh, someone sent a message. Yo. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I'm good, man. I'm good.
Hey, come back in before you get struck by lightning. I won't get.
Have I pulled you over?
No.
Would you scream as loud as you can right now for $100?
I can't. You what?
Would you scream as loud as you can right now for $200? Scream as loud as you can right now for $500. Excuse me, my man. Would you scream as loud as you can right now for $1?
would you scream as loud as you can for $1? Man, that.
No, dog, don't pick that one. No, pick the other one. No!
Hey, excuse me?
Oh my god.
My homeboy over here, he thinks you're cute. But he doesn't speak English. Is it okay if I ask him real quick what he was trying to say?
I just said gibberish.
Hey, come back in.
The grandma. No. Oh my god. Nah, getting offered 500 just to scream my ass would have been on it before he finished his sentence. True. Brother, that's facts. Hey, someone tells you, hey man, we'll give you 500 for just screaming middle of the store. Yes, please.
Where do we think goes? Top left is the red shells for Moo.
I think red shells from Moo is B tier.
I agree. Next up is Mount Chiliad. No discussion. If we could put it higher, we would.
Yeah, there should be an S tier.
Humperizer. That's the Among Us.
CD.
Really? Because I would not put it there. I would put it way higher.
You think so? Okay.
Definitely. So we'll put this one a B. Unlucky Nogla. Gosh, the clip is just so good. It's not the rage that makes that clip. It's the order of events. It's hard to say. I don't think it's A though.
This is why we need S tier.
This in B and put Humperizer down to C to make you feel better. C for cringe. GTA 5 glitch with Evan killing me. I think that's just a classic. All that's missing from it is a slur, to be honest. So I think it's an A. Thanos IRL.
What? Scripted and fake.
Fair enough. Wildcat's audio interface crash.
I put it in A because he's slamming his fist. It is pure rage. And just the reverb, echoey sound from...
Alright, yeah, go on. It's a very unique one. Just general all-round Mario Kart rage. I think it's just gotta be A. It's just, it's up there.
It is probably the most rage-inducing for the other guys. Not so much for me and Nogla. If you put in the group chat right now, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe ?
Moo would be down.
He'll regret it.
Where do we think goes?
Bro, that clip of Moo getting hit by the red turtle shells, oh my god, dude. Man got hit with like, I forgot how many. I think it was like 5 or more shells, turtle shells. Like, it's crazy the amount of turtle shells that he gets hit in that sequence. Oh my god. Oh. Sheesh. Oh man. Who else is tired? High Guard ends in disaster, shuts down just after 45 days. Yep. It is confirmed that High Guard, because my friend, he showed me a picture of it. It was a screenshot that was taken earlier today. Which here it is. But it I guess it's officially posted by Jeff Keighley, but it says right here, High Guard will shut down on March 12th. Yup. That's crazy, man. I mean, is it really that crazy? Probably not. But I told my friend, what's that game? What's that game that we're both interested in? Oh, here we go. I believe it was this game, Toxic Commando. I told my friend, it's like, damn, can you imagine on the 12th that when that game shut down, this game's gonna come out? And honestly, surprisingly, this was a pretty fun game. So I think I'm gonna end up buying this one. Because I could get it for like $30 or something like that because of the loyalty thing that they have for the game, which I think is interesting. Yeah, because let me see. The Bloody Pass, you get weapons, character skins, vehicle skins, and some other stuff. And I don't know, it doesn't look like it's gonna be that interesting. I want to look into what the DLC is gonna get you, but I don't think it's gonna come with anything. Pre-order, blah blah blah. The Blood Edition comes with base game and its cosmetic pack. So I don't know if I should get the cosmetic pack. Uh, uh I don't know. Maybe I will. But I question how this game is gonna do. Either it's gonna do really well, it's gonna do really poor. It's gonna be one of those two. Who knows? Maybe I'll buy the deluxe edition for it. I usually like to go all out for a lot of the games that I buy, so maybe that'll happen. Man, where's everyone for today? The boys are back in town. Oh, lordy, lordy, lord. Yep, it is official. High Guard is shutting down. Honestly, I actually had hopes for the game, but honestly, for what I mean, I don't know what they were trying to do with it fully, but I don't know. Maybe there just could have been more that they could have done for it, but well, people didn't like it. Oh well.
Well, the inevitable has just happened. High Guard has officially shut down. And the writing was on the wall with this one. Once the game launched
Yeah.
and we start to see how fast the game's player base started to crater,
Oh
it was
my
just obvious there was
God,
no coming
dude.
back from this, especially because of the fact that this is a free-to-play live service, which means that if you don't have a player base who is currently spending money on the microtransactions, then there is just no point in continuously spending money on the maintenance aspect of this live service. And now we're at a point where the player base has dipped into the triple digits. And so at that
Jesus
point, yeah, it's
Christ.
nowhere near enough players to make this a viable live service. The writing was also on the wall when about 2 weeks after launch, it was announced that Wildlight would be laying off most of their staff. While it is not
Yeah.
stated here that it's most of the staff, people on LinkedIn who worked at Wildlight were saying that, like most of the team has been gutted. And then a later report revealed that only about 20 developers remain trying to keep the game updated. But the fate of Wildlight and High Guard was sealed at that point. The end result is that today on March 3rd, 2026, they have officially announced that this will be High Guard's final update that'll be arriving soon. Here's the full statement. Today, we're sharing difficult news. We made the decision to permanently shut down High Guard on March 12th. Since launch, more than 2 million players stepped into High Guard's world. You shared feedback, created content, and many believed in what we were building. For that, we are deeply grateful. The fact that 2 million players checked the game out and ultimately most of them decided to not stay, goes to
Yep.
highlight that the issues surrounding Highguard were deeper than just its failed marketing campaign. The way it was announced at the Game Awards as the big finale, a live service that just didn't have a particularly impressive trailer, that garnered a lot of negative feedback because of the spotlight that slot at the Game Awards brings to any game. And if the game itself doesn't feel worthy of that spotlight, then the spotlight turns incredibly sour. That's kind of what happened to Highguard, and I think it ultimately...
Yeah, that's true. When they showcased the game in the Game Awards, and that one being the final one, honestly, oh my god, it's just one of those things where it's like, should it have garnered this much attention that it had? Honestly, no, not really. But you know what? It happened, so oh well. But honestly, I think it's crazy how the final trailer, especially the crazy awards, that and that show of most of them being most of the awards pretty much going to Claire Obscure. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Yeah, and then the end of the show, they end of the show. Here's the thing, for anyone that wants to that wants to have that for that wants to do something like that for their game or whatever, having your game to be the final slot, the final trailer, oh boy, you better be pulling off the was it the next badass game. And if it's not that, then you're screwed.
Ended up biting the game in the ass when it comes to like an optics standpoint, but it wasn't just that. While Highguard was a valiant effort, the fact remains that the game had a lot of issues, and if those issues didn't exist, and if they didn't have the, what former developers called hubris to think that they could just replicate what worked with Apex Legends and try to just do a redo of that with Highguard, if they had the sense to host a beta and really listen to player feedback and overhaul it before truly launching it, I think Highguard would have stood more of a chance because what ideas they were going for would have been more refined. It was a valiant idea that did try something kind of new, but the execution was just flawed enough that it didn't allow that player retention. It didn't pave the road for 2 million players ultimately deciding that this was worth their time above all the other live services in this oversaturated market. But yeah, permanently shutting down on March 12th means that the game is shutting down just a mere 45 days after its launch, and it just feels like more and more live services are shutting down sooner and sooner after its release.
True.
And this is not something that I celebrate. I would have loved for Highguard to go far and above the expectations and the high bar that comes with being featured as the Game Awards big finale. Unfortunately, it just quite didn't. And while Highguard wasn't as bad as what happened with Concord, it still comes kind of close. Concord died just 14 days after launch. Highguard died 45 days after launch, which is better, but really not by much. The statement continues, despite the passion and hard work of our team, we have not been able to build a sustainable player base to support the game long term. Servers will remain online until March 12th. We hope you'll jump in with us one more time to show your support and get those final great matches in while we still can. Yeah, I mean, sustainability is a key factor with any live service, and with Highguard in particular, it was actually funded by Tencent, something that wasn't disclosed from the outset, which felt a little weird, but basically, Tencent helped fund the game, and their continued funding was contingent on Highguard meeting certain metrics that it clearly woefully fell short of, at which point Tencent decided to cut funding, which is when all of the layoffs started to happen, not monetizing.
You think that's what happened? Do you think, like, honestly, I can believe it, like, especially a game like that had a massive fall off. Oh yeah, I could definitely see the publisher 1,000% looking at how the game's performing and immediately doing the executive decisions to start cutting staff and try to cut costs as much as possible, to the point where that now they have no choice but to shut down the entire game.
Well enough for this project to break even, given the high cost of maintaining it. Of course, they had no choice but to shut it down. But this all begs the question of how worth it is it really to pursue a games as a service when this is a kind of product that if you don't meet a certain standard, it can fall apart in just 45 days. That is ridiculous and insane.
Yeah, that's insane, bro. I mean, like a month and a half of that, right? And then also, and that's just one game. Like imagine like that happening, right? Where a game only lasts for 45 minutes. How Concord only lasts for 2 weeks. And it's not a competition at all. I think it's just crazy of like how quick some of these live service games are being their live service cord is being cut significantly sooner than I don't know how long they assumed that they were going to be doing doing the things that they're doing, but damn, that's crazy. Anyway, guys, I'll be right back. All right. I'm actually gonna try to wake myself up because I am tired. I am falling asleep. And it's not the videos. I just woke up really early today. Anyway, I'll be right back, guys. All right. I'll try not to take long. Okay, be back, guys. Bam, dum, bam, dum, dum. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Oh, here he comes, here he comes,
here he comes, here he comes, here he comes. Where?
Oh,
there he is. Hit him!
No, 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 no. Get fucked! Get fucked!
That's right, mugger bitch! It's a prank, bro.
Yo, look at my car.
That's the Batmobile, man.
The Fatmobile.
Did you just call it? Huh? What'd you just call that shit?
Hey, fuck
Hey,
you.
what the? What are you wearing?
He's gonna
Come
box
out
the
right
rain.
now. Come out right now. What? Why
What?
are you wearing that?
This is my favorite outfit.
Damn, did you get a new haircut? What happened? You look different. I don't know what it is.
Oh shit, where's my? Hold on. I can fix this. Where the hell? How the hell? Outfit. There we go. Bam. Oh, what? I just took off my head. They fixed it. No, those bastards. Don't take off the helmet. Don't take off the helmet. Don't take off the helmet. Fuck! Those sons of bitches.
Man, the top of your head is gonna burn like a motherfucker. Hasn't seen sun in years. Wildcat, where you at?
Driving around.
Grab the me, come pick me up.
Shut up, bitch.
Delirious.
Is he at the strip club?
It looks like he is. Delirious.
Delirious, we have an important mission.
All right, what's the mission?
We'll tell you when we get inside. Top secret.
I'm coming in.
What's up? Where you at?
Delirious.
What the fuck are you doing?
Oh Lord, Delirious.
Wow, you got a new job.
Is this what you do during the day? This is where you've been?
Well, I gotta make some money somehow. Give me $1, man. I'm not doing this for free.
Hey!
Hey!
Snap out of it!
It's my shift, not your shift.
Snap out of it! Listen, I don't work
can't
till
handle this.
Wednesday.
I'm leaving. Only got $1 anyways. Get on the bus.
We're
Okay.
all on the bus.
I'm
except
coming
Bucket.
in the bus.
Where we going, by the way?
You're the driver. Yeah.
Hey, whoa, shit! Stop aiming that at me.
I'll fucking shoot you bitch ass out.
Yeah.
Hey,
Calm down. I'll go pull this bus over.
Spoon,
What?
I got them distracted. You gotta get out. You gotta leave right now, Spoon. Go!
later, suckers.
Oh, it looks like he just jumped out the window.
That man just jumped out the window. What the hell, man?
Could you guys take me to Terminal 1, Air Canada?
Yes.
Where you going?
Next on the line, sir.
What do you think?
Next on the
Air
line.
Canada. God,
Air
idiot, I'm going to
Canada.
Hawaii.
Canada
okay,
Air.
there you go.
Welcome to Air Canada.
Shit! Delirious, we're in arrival, not departure.
No,
we're on the wrong
shooting.
level.
We're arriving and departing. Spoon, I'm
Oh
sorry, you
my
ain't got a
god,
ticket.
we're not gonna.
No, I'm getting in.
Come on,
Hey, what's up, guys?
He's
I'm
back.
Just like prom. It's just
You're
like
never
prom.
gonna
Come
make
on.
this jump, Delirious.
We got it. We're gonna fit.
Oh wow.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh.
I'm getting out of this bitch.
Don't give up, don't give up. Don't give up.
Hey.
Don't give up. Don't give up. Don't give up.
Someone, not the fist down. Not the fist down.
Oh god.
Oh, no.
God.
No.
Oh,
No.
Whoa, what?
No.
Oh, I got you, boys. I got you.
No.
Yep, that's about right.
Welcome to Air Canada. It's It's an Easter egg. Wow.
That is a toenail.
It's a toenail. It's God's toenail. Look, guys. That's a thumbnail for our videos.
Oh, that's that was good. That was a good one, man.
Yay.
Where's the private jets?
Well, they're private, man. They don't want to be seen.
Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is.
Where?
Wait for me.
Look at these.
Oh shit.
What are
Yo,
those?
Hey, you guys have to jump out.
Let me pilot.
I'm coming in.
Let me
No,
pilot.
no, don't let that guy. Definitely not let him fly.
Let a pig pilot. Don't tell the pilot this, but I don't have a ticket.
Tyler, what are you doing?
It's all good, man. I got you covered.
We're stalling.
Oh.
What?
We're stalling.
We're fine, guys.
No.
No.
Pull up.
Chipotle.
I think the captain has a little bit too much to drink.
Are you just doing random stuff in this video? I guess so.
All right, you fly through this bridge. Right there, down below.
No,
We're not making it. balls, Tyler.
Yes, we're good. Yeah!
Oh shit.
Get me out of this, bitch.
How the fuck do you climb?
I mean, at a moment there, it was very impressive.
There you
Guys,
go.
look, it's an owl.
Yeah, he's climbing up.
Hey, what's up, man?
Why? Wow.
The way your body flew.
Bullshit.
Hey, pig, be careful. Pig, be careful. Spoon, climb the ladder.
No,
climb the
you
ladder,
come here.
Spoon, hurry up.
Come here.
No, please.
Delirious, get up here. Goodbye.
No, don't go up there. Don't go up there. Don't go up there.
Dump truck.
Take a dump in the truck.
Dump truck. Yes, I'm in.
Oh, it's the thing.
I'm in.
Press side.
Yeah,
Don't take them out. Do not press Y.
How
Do
do you
not
get
press
in?
Y.
Welcome to Uber dump truck.
They specifically pick up like drunk parties.
Yeah.
If you got 5 or 6 drunk friends, this is the Uber for you.
And a farm animal.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh shit, get back in.
Guys, it's never been done before. We're gonna perform Uber Inception. We're gonna take a regular Uber X and we're gonna put it inside a dumpster Uber.
Oh my God.
Oh, here it comes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, okay. This is what he means.
We fucking did it.
Can I be your first passenger?
Let me in. This is groundbreaking,
funny to
guys.
drive back and forth.
This is great.
This is so groundbreaking.
No.
The weight of the car actually, you can like just roll over by going back and forth.
Well, you're here, Mr. Uber.
Why the fuck? Why are the cops so angry? It's not like we're doing something illegal or anything.
We're blocking
Get the
train.
fuck out of the way! We're making a YouTube video.
Oh, there's another truck.
Look at all those trucks lining up in the back. Holy shit.
That's what I was saying. Yeah, if we blocked it off enough. Train's here.
Oh fuck.
Train.
Oh, it's gonna go well.
The train's here, guys.
Oh, the train.
I'm trying to catch the train.
Hilarious!
That shot so high in the air.
Sorry.
I was about to say you saved my life because you pushed me out of the way, and then in the end you run me over.
We're gonna do a 6 stunt.
6 stunts.
Yes, the sickest of stunts. We're not gonna get enough speed, and we're probably not gonna fit.
This doesn't fit at all. I'm gonna get decapitated.
Oh, we did it! We did
Oh
it!
shit.
I'm still on. Yeah.
Yeah, world peace.
I got like instantly decapitated. What the fuck? You guys all made it. I ate that bar full force.
We could try it again, but I need more speed. We're doing this for world peace,
Yeah.
guys.
Let's do it.
World
Yeah,
peace, let's do
save
this.
the animals.
Can we make it?
Yeah.
Oh God, I don't think it's gonna be as easy as it was last time.
No,
Making it
you
through.
got it, Delirious. You got
Don't
it.
hit anything.
You got this.
Come on.
You got this.
You got it.
You got this.
Ooh. Oh, he made it.
I'm flying!
Oh, nice. He made it. Hey there, how's it going? Hey there, Lee.
Wait, where's Evan? Where did Evan go?
I landed over here.
Yeah, world pay. Oh, okay.
All right, boys, I want to show you guys something. All right, I got a new deadly weapon here. This shotgun right here, I got some new shotgun shells in it. All right.
What does it do?
What does it do? You shoot them right, and then they go down, and then they swarm and they implode.
They break dance.
They implode from the inside out. Spoon, I'm gonna need you to come over here for a second.
You're the test animal, Spoon. You're the
I'm gonna
test
need you to
animal.
sit right there. I need to
It's
demonstrate.
a test
something.
subject.
Demonstrate it.
Hey, come down!
He's invincible.
Whoa! Whoa!
It didn't work.
It didn't work.
Oh my god!
Hey, watch him. He'll
What the fuck? Oh my
What was
god.
that? He was breakdancing. Did y'all see that?
You haven't practiced?
Here. Stand right here. There we go.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, this was a glitch before?
Delirious.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Fuck you, bitch.
Fuck
See
you,
ya,
fuck boy.
Breakdance.
It like turns him into a fighter. He's doing the
That's wild.
Spoon, are you okay?
Oh my god, Evan!
Spoon died. Yeah, oh, look. I'm getting down. I'm boogieing. I'm fucking boogieing. Look at that.
Damn, those were some sick moves.
So listen, this is what we're gonna do. Whoever's in the fire truck, someone call Mugger right here, like on me. Or who you calling it
The
on?
only person I can call it on is Spoon.
The stand
Oh, here
right.
he comes,
Spoon.
here he comes.
Oh.
Oh, there he is. Hit him.
No. Get fucked!
Yeah.
That's right, Mugger, bitch.
That's right, motherfucker.
Oh, it's a prank. It's a prank, bro. Break it down. Break it down. Break that shit down. Yeah. Stop. I don't want to break down anymore. Please.
Bro, that's a
Everybody get ready
crazy
for
bug.
the
I love it.
millions of videos showing this glitch. We did it first,
Delirious.
bitches.
We get
We did it
credit.
first.
I bet you there's somebody who did it
Yeah,
first.
there's
I
surely
was
somebody.
the first man to do the dance.
We did it first in this lobby.
You're right, we did, Bobby.
The All Right shirt available until August 26th. Damn, I wonder if I missed that, man. This video was posted 9 years ago. I'm pretty sure it's still around, right? Oh boy. Oh, okay. What should I do? What should I play?
Fallout 76's newest weapon is broken, but not in the way you'd expect.
There's a new weapon? Oh, this is from months ago. Oh, it's probably the circular saw or something like
Meet
that.
Icebreaker, a unique harpoon gun with an emphasis on ice, as it slows targets by 30% on hit, 60% on bash, and even causes enemies to explode with ice on death. Or at least that's how it's supposed to function, but due to a little bit of Bethesda magic, Icebreaker seems to be increasing the speed of anything struck
What
by
the
it, leading
hell?
to some truly wacky encounters, such as making the Grafton monster go supersonic. Fallout 76's newest
Okay. So instead of freezing and slowing down your enemies, you literally do the opposite. So instead of slowing them, you make them faster. And for what it looks like, it's stackable. So Oh man. You know, it's not Fallout. You know, it is not a Fallout game without having things breaking. Oh my god. Super Earth wants your help today. Ah, okay. Hold on. Hold on there, guys. Let me move this to the side, all right? Wait, why is there also Oscars 2026 predictions? The, the Oscars are about to happen pretty soon? You know what? I can believe it. All right. So I guess the new update for 76 came out earlier today, which I was playing a bit of. But honestly, it is pretty funny though how it says that they added the Bigfoot in the game, which interestingly enough, yes, whenever you encounter anything with Bigfoot related, actually no, when you encounter Bigfoot, he just pretty much appears, of course, at random. So I guess any public event that you do, I guess it'll be like that permanently. Um, any public event you do right now, there's a chance where Bigfoot spawns, and of course he is a 4-star, 4-star spawn, which is very very good, by the way. Which honestly, I'm not surprised. Actually, I'm interested that they're doing it in this way. Ooh, I'm gonna lie to you. I kind of do want this. The the responder power armor paint, that looks really good. I mean, maybe I'll get that eventually. I probably will really have to try to get the atoms for sure. Yeah, and supposedly the game was supposed, well, not supposed to, but I heard that I heard down the grapevine that that the game defaults people's controls or settings or something like that. For what it looked like, that didn't happen to me, so I guess it's just purely random. Which is a shame too, because yeah, because I'm pretty sure it's obviously a glitch, but damn, it's crazy. Hmm? Hey there.
Who left all this precious junk all around? Was it you?
Oh yeah, apparently there's it's a weekly, right? Yeah, there's a weekly to collect soap. I don't know why though, but it's there. Oh, you can see everyone's things like this. Oh, dude, this is so awesome. Oh, okay. It would be here. To no one's surprise.
Where are my little elves? No, really? I fear for their safety.
Gain 2+ action points regen at the cost of rads. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, maybe I should grab this for the overeaters. Oh, but honestly, I don't know. All right, let's jump into that. Let's jump into that event before it gets done too quick. Ooh, nice.
Had a dream the other night about the old days. I don't miss it much. Seems like I should, but I don't.
Hmm. Okay. Okay, two-shot minigun, not bad. Oh, you know, it'd been better if you had the one for oh man, what was that one thing for power armor? No, the ones that takes away your radiation.
Hold my finger, kid. Wait. Too late.
Ooh, what is this? Mm. Dun, 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 dun.
Feel
here's a log. Camp McClintock. Whew. Maybe I'm going crazy, but it was nice to put on the uniform and play pretend with a bunch of robot drill sergeants. I actually think I learned a thing or two about marksmanship. I wonder, now that I'm in the Army, is my official title Overseer Private or Private Overseer? Oh, time to see if I can fool a few automated identification systems.
Well, they're so linked together, then yes, I can definitely see it happening still. Ooh, soap. Let's go, dude. Did that count for multiple? It did. Always go to the bathrooms, and you'll probably find some soap there. Readily available. Be vigilant. Communism is coming. Man, maybe they're on to something. Ah. Is that just a repair kit? Oh, there's a thing out here? Oh, I didn't even know that. I didn't even know there's a thing out here. There's a workshop. Wade Airport. Damn it. Okay, so I guess I'm wanted. I don't know why though. Hmm? Who's shooting at me?
Let's play.
Damn super mutants. He's dead. We bring on detonation. Mm-hmm. Let's see if we get some super mutants.
I told those scavengers to hand it over.
Beep, beep.
Hope you got a stim pack on you. You want to just the rookie up? Go on then. Don't let me keep you. I wonder what kind of tech Rose has up there at top of the world. I'll have to see if Meg will let me do some recon. I take it you're... You serious? Quality replaced? Well, I guess since I guess you forget shit. Of course.
There we go. There you go. Treasury node. It's exactly what I want.
Loyalty. Does anybody in this goddamn place understand the concept?
Okay, so there's that. Okay, now I gotta talk to Porter. Is that his name? No. I don't know. Whatever his name is, it's in the foundation. Gotta talk to him.
At least it's nice out, right?
Finally. We just discovered that one of our... If you can get it back... Excellent. Fortunately, I can show you...
We no longer stock water ice. Water is not also ice.
There we go. Hmm? Oh, campfire towel. Get out of here. Ooh. Damn it. Ooh, more soap. I'll take the money.
I'm thinking about joining up, getting in on the ground floor. How about you, civilian? This looks like the start of a real force in the wasteland.
There you go, the observatory. Forging trust. Oh, is Minerva here? Oh yeah, she is here. Hey girl, what you got? Oh yeah, I did see some of this stuff. Okay, medic pump, servos, stealth boy, kind of useless to me. I think this is for the legs, so this is useless for me. Okay, all you have is crap.
If you're looking to buy.
We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America. Take the old.
This brotherhood wants order.
Welcome to Fort Atlas.
Oh, there you go. Fort Atlas. Was this always called this? I don't think so. I think it was called the observatory originally, I think. I'm pretty sure, right? I think it was just called like the observatory. Tung, 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 tung. There you go.
Would you look at that? Guess all the way up here? Oh, for cute. Don't leave any scraps out now. Don't want any more scroungers like Bearsy over there. Oh, poor old Bearsy. I give him trouble, but he's fun to have around.
Ooh.
It's just so nice to have campers scampering around here again.
Oh, okay. Anything from that? That's completely fine.
Boy, that sun's a killer there. You could fry an egg on my dome at this rate. But that wouldn't make a bad breakfast, though, would it?
Boom. Ba-da-dum.
Now, who remembers the
Ba-da-dum.
Pioneer Scout motto? Say it with me. Ever upwards. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Very good.
Vital equipment. Where's that at? Is it right here? Oh yeah, it is right here. Oh my god, it's all the way. Okay. Yeah, let's go right here. Literally across the map.
Commencing attack on hostile target.
Damn it! I'm the leg! You'll run out of ammo sooner or later! This ain't personal. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Warning.
Since you don't seem to be willing to do the world a favor and kill yourself, I guess I'm gonna have to do it for you.
All right, let's go back.
If we can get the flock big enough, we can have chicken.
What's that, John?
I see you have our missing property. You are? We'll get this reinstalled in the turret.
You're welcome.
The only time I miss being inside the vault is when the weather's bad. Afternoon.
Attention, citizens.
Afternoon.
Strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Jen's got style that I can respect. You know what I mean? I could really go for a hoagie.
Oh, they're doing that one event.
Sandwich.
Yeah, man, I can always go. I can always go. I'm always down for some sandwiches.
Excellent. Rain is good for business. Drink warm water with leaves in it.
If you're looking to trade, check out Sonny's.
Clean up this. Fix that. Ugh, it never seems to end.
I've got my eye on you.
I don't understand why we can't get a few more Sonnies to do the boring jobs.
The quicker you recover our missing equipment, the better.
What? Do I like funny, edgy memes? Yeah, they could be pretty good. All right, let's pick up some of this coffee. Yeah, canned coffee. All right, here we go. The nuke's about to drop. Colossal problem. It's a colossal problem. We should do a Discord meme review. We could. That sounds fun. Boo 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 boo. Oh, look at that. it could be called Dram. I mean, that's one way to call it. Would oh wait. Dre reviews awkward awesome memes. Really? Is lunchbox considered a food or a drink? You're playing Hanako late homework? Oh, I do have a lunchbox. How many people are here? Beep. Is it the spoiled food? Beep. Oh yeah, guys, keep opening those boxes. Hell yeah. Let's do this, guys. Let's go. So is that a fun game, Fins? Hey, Deluna, what's up? Yeah. Oh, fantastic. I don't know that's a game or not. I'm a believe it is. You chilling? Oh, fantastic. All right. It's open. Ooh, no. I'm good. I'm good, Deluna. Oh, these damn Wendigos. Ooh, Aristocrat T65. Oh, this is actually really good. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta run. Run, everyone. Yeah, how you been, Deluna? You been chilling? Wow. Oh, okay, Fins. It is a game. All right, cool, 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 cool. Oh, what did I get? Oh, I got a shovel. I really don't care. Ooh. Oh, well. I got a colossal problem. Flux, chameleon leg, and some other stuff. All right, let's go here. You could get a lot of caps for this one, and a lot of XP too.
Hello to all the Buckeyes out there today! Highway Town has been getting ravaged by packs of vicious bugs. I've tracked their nest to the old lake. The sandstorm and my summer will drive them out. I hope you're up for exterminating these vermin. I'll keep a close eye on things. You must really be pissing those bugs off. Remember, they can't hurt you if you blow them apart first. More bugs on the way. Should be no problem for someone like you.
I don't know if we have better damage resistance now. Or maybe it's a little bit weird.
Stopper is up again! Time to smash the last of those nests!
Why can't I see anything in the distance, man? Why is it gonna be like so blurred? Oh my god. Why is there so much health? Oh.
Whatever caused that one ain't gonna roll over for you like
That's
a little one. Brace yourself!
What? Brace myself. What'd I do?
Pack-a-boggles are here! Watch out! These are here to fight!
Ooh. Oh. Well. Really nothing good here, guys. Mm-hmm. Ooh, what's this? It's just a sign. Ticking. Da-da-dum. I won't lie. I won't lie to you. I am getting pretty damn tired. Flatwoods monster? What's the Flatwoods monster? What? I think I think the Flatwoods monster spawns in that town. I don't know. Oh wait, why is my game on ultra? Oh yeah, it's definitely a visual glitch. Where can it spawn? Hmm. Ah, loser. Okay. Flatwoods monster. Flatwoods monster. Which one's that? Hmm. Queen of the Hunt. So apparently it's a rare spawn for it to drop. Okay. Yeah. All right. Cool. So the Flatwoods monster is pretty much the alien that could spawn once in a while, and apparently has a very rare spawn. Great. Ah, okay.
Attention, this here's Raleigh Clay on a priority message recording. A strangler heart's been picked up in the vicinity and its vine-infested creatures won't be far behind. To anyone listening, take down that heart before it controls too many creatures and things get out of hand. Hearts location. Be on the lookout for something big.
No, my laser. Nice. It's kind of butt cheeks. You know what, man? I'll be honest with you. I want to stay. Like, what is it? I want to stay on longer, more, but just, I am just way too tired. Oh, yeah, guys, I am way too tired. Yeah, I woke up really early today, and honestly, I was like working on some some videos and stuff. So I have pretty much some of them. I at least have one of them prepped. I don't know about I'll probably record another one, but it's completely fine. So I have that prep for tomorrow. So that part's gonna be fun. But anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right. I'm too tired. I think I'm just gonna stay up for a little bit and then go to bed. Anyway, you guys have a good night. All right. You guys have a good night. I'll see you guys next time. Peace. Oh, really? Oh God, dude. Why did I have to get up so early today?